Right, looking forward to this. This is the story end of the game we didn't play last time. We just did
I used
kind
to
of straight
have a
into
simple
building.
life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough,
The original map.
but at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Right, this is the original map. We were on the Oxbow one. New map, so I'm looking forward to that new building spot. We'll have to be on the lookout for a decent spot. So we have a new building spot, and we'll take a little longer to get the stuff we want. So here it is. Oh, I think we can save from here even. Yeah, starting a new life. Now, let me see if I can get used to these controls again. Right, that's save game, so let's save game. Yeah, that's the old Oxbow one. The new one, the valley. Oh, I definitely don't want to go over this one. Let's see, Oxbow. Which was the last one I saved on here? Autumn of 42. Spring, summer, autumn. Yeah, that's the last one there. So, well, that's not a save. We can't go over 01. Yeah, okay. I go over this one here. We definitely need to keep. Oh, probably prefer to keep spring, summer, autumn. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that one free Oxbow. Yeah, I want to keep that safe. I did a lot of work on that one. So we'll keep that one there. Let's roll it all spring. Okay, I hope I can remember this one. Yeah, autumn 42. Okay. And this is... Okay. It took me a while to get used to this again for a moment. Player. What's this one? Oh yeah. Survival. Family. Let's have a look at that one. Chapters, settings, tools, close, consumables. Yeah, well, that's all the things we know about. Right, how do we move this again? Oh, here it is. Inventory, we have an apple, basic shirt, the usual junk. 50 coin, an outroll and a torch. And here we have we don't have much. Well, we need to make an axe anyway. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, I decided to get the last 3 achievements on this. There was a a little DLC up for sale for this as well, with some new building stuff. So that was like €5 or something. So because I'm gonna try and build something nice, unless I decided to buy new hedges, we can put in our own trees this time, and garden stuff on this. And I managed to pick up Assassin's Creed Mirage. I had another look at it. It's not too bad. It's something on to the old stuff they were doing. It's going all the way back to Balsam. So it doesn't look too bad. Best about it is they don't have DLCs for it. So you won't be dragged in with DLCs. Just like, the old school. You get the game done and get it over with. But it seems to be much in their old style, So I've got something to fall back on as well. But yeah, 4 of the achievements from that stupid survival game we were playing bugged. Nothing like this one. Now, this is another indie game. Yeah. Yeah, I got it pretty cheap. They should have stayed there, really, shouldn't they? Yeah, with Mirage. I picked it up for €15. It had 70% off. But I heard it's a very, very short game. Compared to their usual games. That's why the full price was only 50 instead of 70, I suppose. Yeah. This game here was about the same price as that disaster of a game we were playing. And this game here has so much more. And these guys are just indie developers as well, but they can do a game properly. But I had my suspicions. I tried to drop a review on that game. It wouldn't let me. When I checked the review section on that to see, what was going on, it said there was no reviews. Be the first to comment. And then when I tried to go in and comment, it let me type out everything. And then when I pushed the button, it wouldn't show up. It just kept saying there's not enough reviews to show yet. So they purposely hid the reviews, And then if you try to complain about the broken game, you get an AI bot, and it will tell you to reset your console or wait 3 days for the achievements to pop, when this has been going on for 5 years. Yeah, it's really scummy. Really, really scummy. Oh, nice. Yeah. I avoided the first one of those games because of all the bug reports for achievements, and I'm not even sure if they've fixed that yet. So had I known about this one, and Googling or the other game I was playing, that Retreat to Enen, there's almost no literature on it on Google, whatsoever. I traced the company back to something Boulevard in California or something, but I've never heard from them since. They seem to be tied, I think, to another company called Epic Choice. I think that name keeps coming up, although I can get no information on that. It's like Googling, the lost city of, or lost library of Alexandria. No information on it at all. But I was just interested to see if these guys did any more. I doubt it. I think they might have started with a kind of platformer on Steam or something, back in like maybe 7 or 8 years before that. But at least that Mirage is something for me to fall back on. I wanted to eventually get around to playing it anyway. Now, this is the story map. Basically, you remember the game we were playing here. But, once you had the money and the tech and stuff like that, you could build what you want. Here you still need the money and tech, but you also need to do the quests to unlock these buildings and that. So, this is the very first of the game. We kind of went to the the kind of expansion thing. And this is the original game here on this one. Now, well, we don't have any of the power things I had, but we'll look for berries on the way down, but we'll probably be starving soon, won't we? Well, we need some classic weapons anyway. What was it is again? An axe, really. I did everything with an axe, wasn't it? Will it? Oh yeah, it will. You don't have his permission to build on this land. Furniture and decorations. Oh, let's see. Yeah, here's the new section here. Natural decorations. Yeah, look at this. Maple trees. Birch trees. Yeah, we get a ton of stuff. And that garden thing as well. What's that? Yeah, it's locked. A round pond. One moment now. There's the houses. I doubt they give us any new buildings, did they? I hope they made a little change on that. Let's see. Wouldn't know, blah blah blah. What we need is we need some kind of weapon. So we'll be collecting some of these obviously as well, sticks and stones. But we need a weapon. Where's that stone axe we used to use? A type of tool that we crafted. What's that? Yeah, stone axe. What do we need? 10 stick and 2 stone. Right. Oh, sugar. How do we pick up on this again? Oh, it's A. Yeah, the other one was collecting resources. Yeah. I already know that. We need 2 of these. It's going to take me ages to get used to this again. You know, because of using the a lot of duct tape. Do you know the other game had different buttons? You know what it's like. Yeah. But there's a perk in this we get to make finding resources a lot easier. Ah, sugar. I'm always going to make that mistake, aren't I? But we need an axe straight away anyway for protection. Okay, let's stick to the road. We'll have to go do this quest. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. This will help a lot as well. This is an entirely new map, Young. Remember I said we had a choice. We'd either come in on the valley map and do the story, the very first story about, you know, the people and this guy, or we could go to the map, let's say, that would let you build whatever you wanted to. And we decided to do that, so I'd kind of get into the building, and then we'd eventually come back here, get the rest of the achievements that can only be got on this map, and this one is all about the story. We can build the same way, and we can build more things now because I've got the DLC, but we'll still need the requirements we had on the other map. We need the money, the resources and the knowledge. But on this, that's not enough. We need to do the related quests as well to get the things done, you know. Yeah, this is a total new run on a new map. The map is completely different. So, I'm not familiar with this map whatsoever. That's why I'm kind of, you know, excited about this one. This is quite a beautiful game. But yeah, this is a whole new run. Just need an hour or two to get back into the swing of the buttons and that. It's been a while. With this new stuff, we should really be able to do something nice. Like, see what I mean? I have to get used to this thing. I keep pulling out the torch. Now, we're best to make knives, stone knives on this, just to get some cash for a while, I suppose. And another thing as well, the best about doing this is we'll need these skills to build the stuff we need to build. So, this is what we do, unlike the other game. When I build up the minimum of skills, I'll get 2 people in. we'll build a small house, a stick house or something, and we'll get maybe 2 to 3 couples in to run a very, very small farm. And the best about this, I can build it anywhere, and then when I find a nice place to build, I can build there and then transfer those guys over anywhere on the map, and then destroy the thing I've built. But I won't rush. Let's say where I want to build. And this won't be like the hassle we had with the other game for food. This is a far, far, far superior game. It's got so much more. I didn't even want to take that silly mushroom, but I'll have to excuse me, throw that eventually. Yeah, this can get a bit iffy. But I'll just grab them on the way down. Just for something to do as well, if something to sell. There we go, new level. Survival. I want to get that skill where you can kind of hold on a button and any food and any items will kind of glow. Then I think there's another one where it doesn't cost any stamina. Now let me see how this is done again. Okay, it's this button here, and we go into skills here, and there it is there, survival. So survival knowledge, I think we'll have to take that. 5% and more experience, I think we have no choice. What's this? Insensitive. You know, well that's something we really need. The temperature thing. Iron liver, survival sense. Seen 6 installs, yeah. Can we get that straight away? No, that's tier 2. What's this one? Iron liver. Nah. Well, we definitely need that. 2% more temperature tolerance. And then the next one, that would be first priority. And then we'll put everything into the temperature thing. We'll need it, especially when we're messing about here in the summer and that. Headstrong. I wonder is it the same list as this? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. So, let's see where we are. Well, with survival anyway, if we can get this high enough, we can build a fishing hut. We can put in some NPC, get them some junk and let them work away on that. All we'd have to do is just make them some basic fishing spears. But I think with the fishing spears, they need some kind of cotton or something. Linen, I think it is. Okay, that's that one. Right, so... did we get any points yet? How do we do that again? Oh yeah, skills. No, we did. We just got that one. And then we go to technology. Well, that's something different, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's all we get, isn't it? When we get high enough in the technology, we can build junk. But obviously we'd need land. We need permission from this guy. Oh, sugar. No. It will take a few hours of playing this to stop pushing that button, I'd say. Well, we go down here, we'll pick up the quest. I'm just messing about here for a little bit. Yeah, just make a few bucks before we hit that spot, maybe. I would really like to get another 2 levels in this if I can. Well, we'll know shortly anyway when we run out of room. And it's okay to take these, they'll grow back every season. Even the trees. This is a great game. You can take down some really nice trees here. And as long as you leave the stump, they'll come back in about 2 years. This is an impressive little indie game, you know that. It's got everything you could possibly want. overload. Ah, I see. Okay. So I definitely didn't mind giving, you know, an extra $5 for that extra decorating stuff because, you know, these guys, they definitely deserve it. And we just get this stuff. We should lose a bit of weight in the moment. And I'll make these, what do I want to make again? Well, we're better off making the stone knives from the junk we have, I'd say. Right, crafting. How do we do that again? It's on the wheel. We'll go into tools, and we go into stone knives. And see where we can craft more. 10. Well, it's one at a time. So this guy's stuck here for a minute. But I don't mind spending time in this game, it's so pretty. Yeah, this is a kind of slow money making thing at the beginning. And they're worth something as well, obviously. You can sell them for cash. I'm probably using that mostly for food. We'll be able to do some hunting, I'd say. We'll try and pick up on the board. Now with this one, I think the NPCs can die of old age, so you know, it's best we stick into the main story as much as we can. But I don't know about leaving this, let's say, well, this season anyway. But before the season changes, we might have to put the days up on this, you know. Because I think these guys can die of old age. Well, it said to leave it on 3 days, but 3 days of season is that's a bit short. Especially if I'm going to be messing about like this. Let me check the inventory here. Now, can we see our weight on this? There it is, yeah. 19 of 35. Okay, what can we craft now? What are we short? And what does that one take? Well, we've plenty of sticks. It's stones we need, so we'll only take stones from now on. Perfect. Now, we'll make our way down here. We'll just make the last of the knives and we'll collect some stones. And we'll get into this little game. We've got a ton of sticks. Yeah, there it is done there. Yeah, this is a much, much different map. I wonder, can we see the map from here? How do we get the map up again? Let me see. I know there's a map here somewhere. Yeah, it is. That's the one we gotta get first. Oh, come on, show me the map. There it is. Yeah, there's the map. Oh, hi, American Online. How are you? Yeah, I've done the Oxbow map on this a good while back. I didn't want to do the story mode, so I come back. It's going to take me a little while again to get used to, you know, the controls and that. And I wanted to get my last 3 achievements and build on this. And really looking forward to the story mode on this. I think it looks pretty good, yeah. I think it's impressive. I think these guys did a really good job, you know. Oh, hi. Hi, Tony. No, I'm back to Medieval Dynasty to get the last of my achievements. This is an impressive little indie game. I'm really impressed with the NPCs, you know. Yeah, it's awesome. I've got an old save. I'll show you an old save I have from the other map. I'll just save here, and then we can load it up again. I've got to be careful not to go over the other thing because I did a lot of work on that. Yeah, there it is there. That's the autumn of 42. Yeah, okay, what's this one? Summer of all. Oh, okay. It's the valley. Right, we'll save it here. I was hoping I'd get a different space to save, but no free slots left. There's the valley there. There. Okay, let's load this. I'll load up this save I have from a good while back. There's Oxbow. There's save over one. Just gotta be careful here. There. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in a moment. I'm going to name one of the saves "Do Not Delete" because I wanted to do a little bit more on this. I did a huge settlement before I left. But I was hoping... oh, no problem. I know you've been busy. You're always welcome back, Tony. Yeah, I'm going to name some of these saves in a moment. This was the thing I almost had finished. And then we went away, I think, to play Cyberpunk or something. But this was quite fun doing this one. But it took a long time to do. This is in the autumn. It looks better in the spring or summer, obviously. You've got everything blooming. So the trees will be kind of dead in the autumn. Let's see if we can ever load it up. It's quite a large settlement. Here we go. Come on now. I'm surprised at, you know, how much you could build in this game. Without any real issues. Except maybe a little longer loading it up. Oh, I did download a new DLC for this. Yeah, this is the one I built here. And I'll show you on the map. Let's see if I can ever get to it. Yeah, there it is on the map. And that's how big this monster is. I even did the fencing on the outside. I was very, very careful with this one. Yeah, this is the one I built on the other map. But getting everything that neat, it's not as easy as it looks. So that took a huge amount of time. So this is my settlement here. It's a pity. We arrive here in the summer, it's quite nice. I decorated everything to the highest standard on this one. You know, for the NPCs. But this is awesome. They can have their own families, they'll live and they'll die of old age and, you know, that kind of stuff. I even got a couple of taverns in this place. And you'll see the odd band. Now it is very, very micromanaging. Oh, you can build your own roads, yeah. The only thing I didn't build here, Tony, was, you see this main road? See that main road there? And the bridge. Yeah, they were here. And I just kind of used it then. Here, I'll actually sleep till morning, it will be easier. I'll show you what I mean. This took a while. We were a good while on this. But this one I was pretty careful on. Yeah, this road was here. It was part of the map and that bridge. The rest was... I put everything else here. I even went to the defences on this, even though we don't need it, you know. But I'll show you the other end. I'll get my... Probably better off getting my horse. Let's see, is that a horse tail here? Yeah, you can have animals in this, and you can breed them. Horses, pigs, goats, sheep, chickens, geese, all of that stuff. But you'll need a ton of settlers, and in the beginning there's a lot of micromanagement. But if you fine-tune it properly, it pretty much takes care of itself. That fence goes all the way around, and the settlement, as I said, it's huge. Let's get my horsey. I'll be here in a moment. Where is my horse? Yeah, I know you're there somewhere. There you are. Right, it'll probably be easier doing it this way. Well, not really. The horse riding is not great in this. It's kind of hard to control. Kind of takes a while. So you get blacksmiths, you know, miners, all of that kind of stuff. I picked this because of the waterfall and the mine. Absolutely, yeah. Well, basically, the kind of patting, AI patting skills for the NPCs here is the same with the animals. So I should be able to demonstrate with this horse. We should be able to do it here. I have a massive farm here. I've even got a couple of windmills. But this place goes on forever. This is our large orchard. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? So we've got, as I said, houses, blacksmiths, kitchens, storage houses, warehouses, all that kind of stuff. Even some taverns. Is that a chicken? Nah, it's a guy. And different kind of craftsmen and tradesmen and stuff like that. Got a ton of bridges on this as well. These ones I put in myself. And the decorating kind of goes on forever. But the hardest thing was the fencing. That was something. Because I needed to get it in one piece. Maybe this was a little bit on the big side. But I wanted to build big, you know. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I hope you've been doing good yourself, Tony. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. So here, this is where all the main crops. Now, you can get these guys, and once you have all the materials packed into the barn and the warehouses, they'll pretty much, you know, their tools and everything, they'll bring out everything, they'll hoe the land, they'll fertilize it and grow the crops, and they'll pick them. You've got some other guys to process them and make the food, and all that stuff is automatic. If you've got it fine-tuned enough, it might need a little hand here and there, you know. Now, you see how I've designed this? I've got, what? I think I've got 10 or 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 10 large fields here. I think they're 7 by 7. So on all of these, I've got this little entrance, let's say, like this. So the NPCs can kind of get in nice and easy. So let's call our horse in. Now this is something you'll never see in Fallout 4. Now let's find our horse. Yeah, watch this. Just watch this. What do you think of that? NPCs are exactly the same. There's no bumping into junk, falling over stuff that you've just built like Fallout 4. None of that silliness. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, to see something done. Now, I thought this must have been pretty hard thing to do. You know, clean, absolutely. Even let's say when I was building this, I was doing a bridge and there was a little kid walking across. So I took out a bit of the bridge, thinking of a Fallout 4 thing where he'd just keep on walking and fall off the edge, but he didn't. The second I took the piece out, he turned around, got off the bridge and crossed by the river, waddled across the river. And the NPCs in this, they're flawless. They'll go to work, they won't bump into anything, it's really realistic. They'll do their jobs and, you know, they'll have kids and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. But it's flawless. And they'll immediately know when there's something new there. Yeah, that's what really makes it really immersive. Not the slop that BGS has been pushing out. And these are just a tiny company with a fraction of the budget. Now, I assume, like, from the AAA companies that do, well, the kind of settler thing, we would have to go to Fallout 4 for that. You know, how clumsy and stuff that they were. I thought it must be a very hard thing to get them to recognize new stuff in the game. But these guys have done it no problem. So I'm assuming it was never hard. It was just BGS were too lazy and didn't bother doing it, you know. And this is all of our farm stuff here. We have goats, we have cows, we have a beehive, we have sheep, we have pigs. That's the rest of our warehouses and stuff. And you'll have wood sheds and all of that stuff. Well, you'll need them all eventually to keep everything going. And of course we have our stables here. The donkey stables are down the other side, where we can breed our own horses as well. All of this small stuff I did with just a kind of decorating thing. This was without the help of the DLC, but I've got the DLC now, so building on the other map I should be able to do a bit more. This is our little fishing lake. I managed to incorporate this little guy in as well. So some skilled fishermen can provide a lot of food for the village, and you can sell the stuff as well. As we work our way down here, all the roads and stuff, you can put those in, but getting them exactly perfect can take time. Yeah, you'll get a tiny little bit of rendering issue, but you know, you can't blame it. The amount of stuff in here, it's unbelievable. Half this junk in Fallout 4 will cause serious rendering issues.
It's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
You know, some smaller fields as well here. And this lady, I think that's the geese, there it is. Yeah, it can get expensive doing the painting after a while, but yeah, once you got the money and the economy up and running, you have your own stalls and stuff as well. That's the main bridge I put in here. I had a problem with the fencing. There was no way I could cross the river, as you can see here, so I decided to put up this, and that was a great way to actually close this in and have a nice self-contained village. Oh yeah, they're really gross, aren't they? Yeah. But like, you know, why should they improve? They're making tons of money, and you know, they're trying to skimp on games. You know, every single game they put out is a little worse than the last. The prices are going up, the games are getting worse, and they're putting less into it. But it was always going to come to a head, really, Tony. You know, if you're making a product and you want to keep making more and more money from that same product, well, obviously you'll start to skimp on the game. Less people will buy, and you'll have to skimp more. And then you'll probably start squeezing staff for extra hours, you know, for less pay. You'll start losing some talented guys, and corporations don't really care. They can't see past the next quarter when it comes to profits. You know, if they could double their profit in a quarter, but had a 50% chance of losing the company within 12 months, they'd still go for it. Because you're talking about corporate clowns here, you know, that are just kind of rely on their bonuses. And in corporate, you know, well, obviously, you know, the main guys wouldn't go for that, but they don't really know what's going on. I don't really care either, you know. Yeah, the flowers are not bloomed here now in the autumn. This is really nice to see in the summer. Well, this is the stuff we have for all the beer making, the hops and that. And that's our second tavern here. But you've got to assign people to this, and it's complicated. It takes a while to learn, you know. And then if you get them to under or overproduce, you've got to fine tune that, you know. But you'll get used to it pretty quick. And this is my large village. That's why I don't want to go over this accidentally. I want to eventually upload this. But I might have to. I might do a little stream tomorrow, just for about 10 or 15 minutes. That's the only way I have on Xbox to upload anything. I'm not on PC. And then I can transfer it from Twitch, from the VODs. But, oh yeah, we call this one, I'll show you the sign. You get to name your village after a while when you do enough for the king. What did I call this one again? I named it in Gaelic, oh, let me see what it's called. I'll do the translation here in a moment. I got my sign here. Yeah, Fana Abonia. It means far from home. That's what we named our settlement, far from home. You get your own coat of arms and stuff like that as well. But when you fast travel in here, you land right at that sign. So I put that kind of directly in the middle. And this is what it looks like from the air. Well, from above. But as I say, getting this completely neat like this, yeah, that's a bit of a challenge, all right. That was probably the hardest thing in the game. You know, getting this kind of map like this. That's our settlement. I've got to rename that save as well. So, let's get back. We're on a new map. There's 3 achievements left in this game, and they can only be achieved on that map. So we've got a new map, and maybe not something this big this time. Maybe that was a bit too much. But maybe tops, maybe half the size, I think, really. You know, I think I've got like a ridiculous amount of settlers here, 100 and something settlers, you know. Absolutely, and thanks for stopping in, Tony. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming this for a few weeks, I'd say. I don't know how long the story will take, but if you like crafting, building, surviving, exploring, and this is a nice kind of slow pace, you know. Now, what I would recommend on this is the seasons in this are only 3 days long, but you can adjust it to the maximum 30-day season. You're probably better off doing that, you know. I think in this, well, on the other map, definitely the quest givers can die of old age. So if you mess about too much, you'll waste a bit of time. But I think that's what I do. Yeah, the whole thing is pretty decent. It has a steepish learning curve, but you'll get into it quick enough, you know. But that's it. That's my little it's my little settlement. Right, let's get back to the other one, and I want to name this save as well. Now, that's the valley. There's Oxbow, Autumn. I'm not bothered about this, but let's see this one. There's Oxbow here. Valley. Oxbow. Yeah, can I rename this? No. It's only new saves. Okay, sure. I could put in a new save here, I suppose. Now, this is the Valley one. 159. Okay. No, it's not giving me a chance. Only with a new one, I suppose. Yeah, can we delete the one at the bottom? No, I think we only get 3 main saves, guys. We've got 1, we've got 0, we've got save 2. Here's the valley here, is it? 159. Oh, both of them are there. Yeah, I prefer to use that 0, save, I'd say. Okay. Where's that one? Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, custom save name. No, it won't let me name it. Edit, hang on. Yeah, here it is. What's this? Oxbow. Map settlement. No, let's see, is it here? No. Okay, we'll try it again. One more time. Ah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Tony. Nice for the next month or so, yeah? Oh, that's good. And best of luck with that, Tony. I really mean that. Oh, my pleasure, anytime. Now, yeah, that's it. So, what, we just close it? No, I don't think it lets us, at least I don't know how to get it to, Oh, no free save slots. That's horrible. Here's that one there. Well, there's the valley anyway. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. We'll have to take a chance, won't we? That's the Oxbow one. Yeah. Have we got another backup one on the Oxbow? There's the valley, what's that? There it is there, Oxbow map, Autumn 42. No, it won't let me, here, we'll try it one more time. There's the valley there, that one would do. We'll try it one more time to get rid of this one here. Now. This is the last time, guys, and then I'll have to chance it. No, it'll just come up Oxbow, guys. It won't let me type that one in, but it doesn't matter. I've got Oxbow here on 00. So as long as I don't go over that one. The rest of them are okay. Just make sure if you see me hovering over that to save a game, I don't want to lose this settlement. The rest is okay. Okay. Yeah. But I was hoping for a new set of save files on a different game. I hate it when they do that, John. Yeah. Or a way of, you know, kind of protecting one. So you don't overwrite it accidentally. Because if I overwrite this, I've lost the settlement. And I put too much into it. I want to upload that eventually. It was my own fault if I do, because I've had plenty of time to do so and never did. I'll just be careful, so I'll upload it tomorrow, you know. So if you see me on quickly, it'll only be quickly tomorrow, just for 15 or 20 minutes to do a little tour of that. I'll probably come in here and wait till summer as well. Okay, let's get back to the game. That's the Oxbow one. And this one is the valley. Yeah, spring of 01. Yep. There we go. Now, in the beginning, obviously, we'll be collecting lots of junk, working on our character, making some money, doing some quests. What I will have to do is we will eventually have to build some kind of shack. And there, I'm going to ramp up the seasons a bit until we get some of these quests out. It's a 3-day season, which I think it's kind of ridiculous. Let's go pretty quick, and so, you know, 12 days in game is a year, so that's like 2 hours. 2 hours in real time would be a year. But it's not that. During the winter, you're pretty much snookered. There's not much you can do during the winter. Oh, good evening, Gary. And how have you been? Well, I hope. So I've just started my first playthrough on the Valley map. We were in here before, and we did, I don't know, you probably caught the end of it there. We did a large settlement on the Oxbow map. I think the gameplay will be pretty much the same, except we won't be able to build so much until we do the quests. But looking forward to the new map. And there's still 3 achievements I need to get here. They weren't available on the other map. They've all got to be done here. One is a quest, the other one is building the stuff around the mines, and I forget what the other one is. Oh yeah, to visit all the towns here on this map. Oh, good. So I've got some time off. Not too bad, not too bad. Hope things are okay with you. So here I'm just gathering some of this, you know, the usual. You see? I've just come up off another really bugged survival game. It's called Retreat to NN. The graphics were okay, but it was a very poorly designed game. But what really ticked me off about that is 4 of the achievements were bugged. So I'm left with 60% of that. 40% not done. And I traced its history back, so it seemed to be that way since release, and it was released 5 years ago on Steam. It even won the Indie 2020 Game of the Year. I suppose it didn't have much back then. That's such a pity. No, that's their other game, isn't it? Pretty much the same as this, but set in feudal Japan, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, I'm impressed with these guys, Toplets. They do some nice stuff. And the guys who did Subnautica, I forget their name again. That Subnautica was pretty good, even though it was small. And then they released that game that was supposed to be a DLC, and that was okay. But I think that's all we'll be hearing from them guys. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Tell me, the other game. That's right. The Toplets game. But apparently that the guys from Subnautica, some corporate bought them up, and promised them all huge bonuses, like €1 million each or something, if they got Subnautica 2 out by a certain release date. And yeah, sure enough, they managed to get it out by that release date, but the company wouldn't release it. They wanted the time to run out so they wouldn't have to pay the bonuses. So everyone rage quit, and they're suing him now. So that's the end of that company. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? But that's what happens when an indie company gets successful enough. They attract corporations, and they want shareholders to come in and absolutely ruin everything. I've heard that. Yeah, I think I've heard that one. That will be interesting. Now, do you know what I wouldn't mind doing, Gary? Do you see these guys here? To give them guys a ton of cash and see what they can really do. On a game like this, let's say with better quests and, stuff like that, I wouldn't mind giving AAA prices for these guys' games, to be honest. Like, if they can do this for €20, I can't see why, these really large companies would maybe 50 times, the tech and workforce that these guys have. Doing one of these, really good for 60. Or what they want, 80, which is ridiculous. To be honest, no game is worth more than 50. Even that are overpriced. You see Hello Games, doing No Man's Sky. Like, they haven't charged, well, out from buying the game for the updates, they haven't charged in years and years. But I was doing some research on those guys. They're still making a healthy profit from game sales, and they're doing merchandising as well. Not in the league, obviously, of the likes of EA, coming up with obscene profits from microtransactions, 2 billion and stuff like that. Then they set a target of 3 billion for the next year and so on, and this kind of vicious circle. I think it was modest enough. It was something like 40 mil or something for the quarter, or maybe even the year, I'm not sure. But those guys they're looking at the bigger picture. What they're doing there is, they're building up the reputation, obviously, and their base, So, they think it's worth investing in. And I think they're right, But, money talks, doesn't it? Greed is a horrible thing. Anyway, there's so much junk going on with the more known studios and the antics they've been getting into these past, 5 years or more. Oh, Gary. Oh, the clones in the vault. Yeah, Gary. That's right. I picked up Fallout 3 as well, Terry, I think. I have a physical copy of that and all the DLCs, but my Xbox is perfect and everything else is perfect, but for some reason it won't let me play it. So I had to get a digital version. But I was lucky enough I got that on sale. But that's the last time, I mean it this time, I'm buying that game. You'll always meet those older Fallout games on sale. But it's very rare to see the DLCs with 60 or 70% off. And if you were to buy that game and the DLCs at full price, it's, you know, it's almost the price of a new release, and it's just not worth it for the game it is and the age it is, you know. Okay, I need to get used to this and probably get rid of that torch eventually. Oh yeah. Guys, I think there was an update. Did you see that? I picked the plants that didn't disappear and they look a little different. I did get a little update when I came in here. I think they messed about with the plants a bit. I remember the plants disappearing, didn't they, Young? Now they're still staying there. And they look a little different. Do you remember the ones we used to use for healing, 5%? That doesn't look much like them, does it? You got that kind of floating thing as well. Yeah, it looks a little different. 5-year anniversary update. Oh, for this, is it? So this was 2020 as well. Oh, cool. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Yeah, pretty good, and you? Yeah, you can plant berries now. That would be pretty handy. I got the little DLC for this one for €5, Gary. Yeah, because I'm going to be building on this one, and you know these guys, you know, deserve a little more money, I think, which is not many companies I will say that about, you know. So I bought the DLC. There's some new building stuff in it, but that seems a little different. So, how's the weekend going for you, Hufflepuff? Ah, sugar. Yeah, the other game has me destroyed. I keep pushing the wrong button. But we're heading for here. We're just grabbing these and, you know, the usual thing, making some knives and stuff before we go. Alright, first up anyways, when we get this little thing over and done with, we need to build a shack. Anywhere will do. So, we'll work on the quest, but what I'm really looking for is a nice place to build. So I can start off something. That's not a bad place there, I suppose. Somewhere scenic. Would be nice, I suppose. The rocks are a thing. Oh, well, obviously we'll be wasting a ton of time here. In the beginning, it's always that way, you know, trying to get organized. Oh, yeah, here's another thing I've got to remember. And that is to drink water. Easy for us, but NPCs are rather fussy. Yeah, we'll grab this on the way. What's this? Yeah. Hydration is crucial. Yeah, well, I know that one. I think we learned that one the hard way before. Right, let's get some H2O. Nice. Shadows and watching. Nice. I managed to pick up Mirage a little earlier today, so I'll eventually get around to that one. Mirage looks kind of okay, to be honest. I might eventually pick up Shadows, I suppose. Well, it's had some bad press, but I'll give it a chance. I'll have a look at some of the gameplay on that. Oh, that's what they did. Oh, it's a 5-year anniversary then. So these guys did this game around the same time as Retreat to Enon was done. There's a big difference in the game, guys, isn't there? Oh, there's a massive difference. Yeah. This would put Retreat to Enon to shame. Or NN, I think it's called. Yeah. Silly game. It could have been a bit better, to be honest. But what's really bugging me about it is 4 achievements bugged. There's no excuse for that. I think, to be honest, that Microsoft should not even bother selling those games. These broken games. Or at least giving you a heads up that they're broken, you know? Would be nice. Now we'll eventually need food as well, won't we? And we'll grab a few more rocks, guys. What's this junk? Oh, we won't need those for a while. They're for making potions. And, you know, we'll need the herbalist hut and all of that stuff. But it does go into survival for gathering. I just want to make some of these knives and then we'll sort something out. Oh, before it gets too late as well. It's a 3-day season on this, guys. I think I'll have to up it a bit because, you know, I like to do a lot of exploring. And I suppose if you mess about too much on this, the quests are missable. The NPCs would probably die. Maybe not, but I'm guessing maybe so. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, basically, they changed too much on the characters, and the metagame, you know, kind of pretty boring, very fetchy. But mostly, well, let's say, you know, even the Japanese government had a lot to say about it. They felt, you know, very insulted how they took the Japanese culture, let's say, and misrepresented it, I suppose. They always claim that they're historically accurate, let's say, about a game, and I've yet to see them, you know, be historically accurate. But I know they were pretty insensitive about that shrine in Japan that was put up, let's say, after the Hiroshima and Nagasaki were bombed, you know, during the Second World War. That one they used as a backdrop, and the Shinto temples as well. It would be pretty much like if the Japanese, let's say, made a game of Hufflepuff and they used the Twin Towers as a backdrop, you know, kind of thing, and trivialized it, you know, that kind of thing. It's something that, you know, we wouldn't feel, obviously, but, you know, if you're from the Japanese culture, it would be a bit of an insult. Oh yeah, I've been following it all right. That and the last 3 games they probably made for that actually broke the company. They had to sell a large portion of it to Tencent. Tencent, I think, is some Asian company that like buying up stuff. So what they did is, I think they made another company then with Tencent. And it looks like, to me anyway, I'm not saying it is true, but it looks like they've been moving IPs to this new company, so they might be declaring bankruptcy, I say, eventually on, you know, their main one, and they're hiding their good IPs over there. I've seen companies do this before. If you have a company that's in trouble and you've got some valuable intellectual property, so let's say you know you're not going to get out of debt and you're going to lose everything, somebody comes in and buys a percentage of the company, you make a company together, you'll transfer all of the good stuff from the company that's in trouble over to the other one. So then when you declare bankruptcy, obviously it's illegal, but, you know, you could siphon some of it. You couldn't make it too obvious, and I'm not saying that's happening, you know, just enough, let's say, you know, to not make it that obvious, and then you declare, you know, bankruptcy on that. That stuff would be seized, obviously, and given to creditors, and then, you know, you just go away with your other company and do your thing with all of the valuable IPs. I've seen companies do it with other stuff, not in the gaming industry. This would be a first. Yeah, well, Tencent, what they usually do is, there's something like strip miners. They'll get in there and they'll squeeze every last piece from something, ruin something, and then kind of move on. But it's typical kind of corporate thing. But there's one thing about Tencent, let's say, they don't bet on a losing horse. They're pretty careful with their investments. But long term, yeah, it's definitely going to make the franchise worse. But then you say the way they've been going over the years, how could it get worse? You know? Well, that's what we said about BGS, wasn't it? With the Microsoft acquisition, how could it be worse? But yeah, it was worse. So who knows? You know? But that's the story with Ubisoft. They plowed another ton of money. I've heard so many reports. I don't know. Some people say it's 200 billion for Skull and Bones. More say it's 400 million, and some people even say it's 600 million. But they plowed a lot of money in. So they did a deal with some Asian country. I think it was Taiwan or Singapore or somewhere like that. And they kind of, invested a lot of money. So they do the game there, and they'd get a cut of the sales, and they get a lot of their workers working there. But that overran budget a lot. And they couldn't really back out from the game because, they had the Singapore government, I think, involved in that. Or it was one of those countries anyway. Maybe it was Taiwan. But that was a disaster on launch. That's Skull and Bones. Horrible game. And then there was a few other games that didn't go down too well. I think the most successful would have been Valhalla. Even though it wasn't received well by Assassin's Creed fans on the mainstream gaming stuff, it held its own and it made a reasonable amount of profit. But they've been getting involved in a lot of stuff. From what I hear, anyway. But I do know if you go through... Oh, here it is. Any of the Japanese channels are not really fond of that company right now. How do we do the crafting in this again? Oh, it's on the wheel, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Right, let's make these silly knives one more time. Yeah, that's it. We'll sell these off and then we're good. I thought Valhalla was okay. It wasn't much of an Assassin's Creed game. All you had was the knives and there wasn't much of a story to it. But as a Viking survival game, yeah, it was pretty decent. I thought it was okay. It could get a little bit repetitive at times, but tell me what Assassin's Creed game doesn't, Yeah, I thought it was okay as well. Apparently Mirage is okay as well, but we'll see. What I liked about Mirage is it seemed to be something like their old school stuff, and they didn't bother with DLCs. DLCs with Ubisoft, they're just a cash grab. I prefer to play games that don't bother with DLCs, But yeah, I thought Valhalla was okay. My old favourites would have been the stuff like Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag and Rogue and stuff. It was pretty decent. But the best story I've seen, in my opinion, was, Assassin's Creed 3. Well, that's the one about the American Revolution. That was pretty good. It was a good story. But there's one thing I had about 3, they forced you to play as a teenager, they forced you to play as a teenager through the whole game. That one kind of ticked me off, to be honest. And strangely enough, the teenager's dad, who was the bad guy, he was an interesting character. Yeah, anything that puts the money in. But Ubisoft loves season passes as well. But I have no respect for season pass anymore. Ubisoft broke my trust for that. Usually with a season pass you'll get all the extra content then, and you're done and dusted, Gary, with a game. But on Valhalla, what they did was they brought out another DLC, but they didn't call it a DLC. And they charged like €40 for that. And I said your season pass was no good. So, I stopped buying games, let's say, from Ubisoft that were just released because of that. And now I'll only buy their games when they're finished with the DLCs. Because I literally don't trust them anymore, you know. Black Flag was pretty good. That had a really good story, you know. Really good story. But I 100% think that game about... I used to stream it a lot, Gary. On Mixer, wasn't it? Yeah. And then for a little bit on Twitch. But about a dozen times I 100% think that game. It was very, very popular at the time. Although I will say, the achievements in that were messed up because they forced you to do multiplayer to get all your achievements. And at that time when that game was popular, you know, the multiplayer playground, let's say we'll call it playground with Ubisoft for Black Flag, was pretty much what Roblox is now. It was a haven for toxic people and predators, you know. And Ubisoft, you know, just like Roblox, you know, we're doing absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, horrible toxic environment. No, actually that one disappeared. I wonder what that other plant was. Here's my inventory anyway, let's see. No, it's the same one, but the other one didn't disappear. That's kind of weird. We have some food. We've got some dried meat. What do we like in food? Price 6. Condition 100%. Yeah, well, we're okay for food for a little bit. We got apples and we got junk like that. Let's see what we've got in sticks. We've got 6. We get one more. We get one more knife. Okay, we'll leave it with the crafting for a little bit. 10% love the worst types of season pass where you have to buy. Of course, they're there for the money. To get all the content. And then they'll nickel and dime you for every last thing. They owned Conan Exiles and added ages where each age has a season pass. So they definitely ruined Conan. Yeah. They'll do the same with Ubisoft. Yeah, that's why they transferred over the valuable IPs, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, they're basically like a vulture fund, aren't they? You know, they'll come in when somebody's in financial trouble, help them out, and then strip mine the whole company. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'm in a camp in Forward 76 and it's doing a relaxing sound. But that's how it is, guys, now with gaming, and it's not going to change anytime too soon. I only hope that, you know, some of the indie companies, like these ones here, let's say, will start to branch out, grow, you know, do some good stuff, and I wouldn't mind paying these guys, you know, the money instead of the, you know, the AAA companies. The irony of that is, you know, back in the beginning, those other companies were pretty much the same. They were pretty decent, and then, you know, got bought by corporate and it was all downhill. Eventually, when these guys get successful enough, the same thing will happen. You know, the owners will probably get a bit tired, they're not spending too much time at work, you know, stuff like that. You get corporate, they'll come in, they want to buy them out, they'll give them a load of lingo, you know. Oh, you'll still be in control, you know. We'll just supply the money and you sit back and, you know, you can enjoy, you know, visiting your grandkids and all that stuff. And then before you know it, they start making rules. Then the CEOs, then they've had enough and they'll retire or quit. And that's the whole IP ruined. But it was pretty quick with Subnautica, to be honest. You know, it didn't go through that long stage. It was pretty much they bought it, and then, you know, when the people who sold it and the employees, well, that's what I'm guessing anyway. You know, they got sick of it then, and you know, they quit. And now they're suing him. But it's all about the bugs, guys. Gone are the days when, you know, a few guys would make a decent game in their garage and, you know, they'd pour their passion into it. And you could tell. Now it's, you know, slap it up as quick as you can. Oh, even though it's not. It's taking 7 years now to make the most obnoxious slop. Like, even though it was buggy on release, let's say Fallout New Vegas was a masterpiece, I think. Maybe it's the nostalgia speaking for me, I don't know. But that was finished by a small crew in just 18 months. With a very tiny budget compared to today. And definitely a very, very tiny crew. Then you look at, you know, their parent company now, you know, BGS, and then obviously Microsoft. The amount of money and tech and stuff those guys have behind them. And then you see a game like Starfield. That took, what, 7 years to make and another year to polish. You know, you could have... The other guys back in the day could have making 1, 2, could have making 4 Fallout New Vegases in the same time. It goes to show you too. All the money and help in a world, you know, won't do if you make bad games. If there's no talent there, you know, it's just not gonna work. There, I'll get used to this pretty quickly. There, we can sell those knives when we get in. Right. Oh, technology. You've earned enough technology points to unlock the workshop. Hey. Let's go in and check that first. I don't think we've earned enough yet, have we? Skills, no. We haven't. Not yet. We're getting there. Now, we'll go in here, we'll save, and we'll see where this guy is. Starting a new life. Talk to the Castilian. Yeah, always one of my pet peeves in this game is finding the markers. There it is, there. Kind of hard to see. Oh, this is a little different, isn't it? Okay. Now that's Oxbow. If I go over that, I'm in deep trouble. So every time I'm saving this, I've got to be very, very, very careful. This is Oxbow, what is it? Autumn 42. And what is it? 2:26 AM. Where's the other one? Oxbow. Autumn 42, 544. Well, either one of those. There's a valley, that's empty. I wonder. Okay, no free slots left. Okay, that's the valley. That one is Oxbow, 544. Oh, one, and what's this one here? Oxbow, 246. Well, either one, it doesn't really matter. As long as we keep that one from Oxbow, we're good. Here, we'll do this one. Yeah. So that's the one. We only really have 2 saves to work on now. I don't know. We can probably go over that one. So that's why I gotta make a small video of that settlement, because I know I'm eventually gonna go over this one. By accident. I think he's inside, isn't he? Okay, let's go talk to this guy. And we'll see what he wants. One thing that does bother me about the new Assassin's Creed games, when you go to one of the sync places, it doesn't open up the map. Oh, really? Like you have to physically move your character to show that it opened up the map. So now you've got to like kind of run around the area to open it up. I kind of prefer the other way, did you? Where if you did a certain point, it would open up a certain area. And you could see anything else that was there. I didn't know they changed that. Yeah, that's definitely different. It was probably easy for them to do. They probably saved some time on coding. Yeah, they've lost a lot of their uniqueness, haven't they? That's a pity. Right, let's see what he wants.
Oh, damn, woman. Surely
Ah.
being a Castellan's hard.
Okay, we can't go inside, guys. That's, this is just for show. So where's this Castellan? Oh, hang on, I forgot we can do this, can't we? Okay, he's down here now. Yeah, I forgot we can do this. Yeah, we can track him this way. There he is. What's that? Unighost. Come here, Unighost. Are you alright? Looks like you've seen a ghost. Yeah. This is one thing I'd love to see in this game too, is some voice acting. So you aren't one. Good for a second there. I thought I'd lost it. With your eyes, you look like him. Sorry, you must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new to these parts. Just arrived in the valley, actually. My name is... What's that? Rasimir. I'm... Wanda's son, aren't you? Lorden's nephew. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We did never actually meet. We wanted to keep his family separate. Okay. I don't think I understand. You will. Yeah, see, this guy is 50, right? So these guys kind of, I think at 60 they'll die off. Or even, yeah, he might die. I think they're doing this in this game, so we want to be careful. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now. Wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Ah. The world, okay. Blah blah blah. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. It's okay. Again, blah 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 blah. And sacrifice. That's the nature. That's very mature of you. I'm really proud of that. You mentioned my uncle Lorden. I actually came here looking for him. Okay. To be the bearer of bad news, your uncle is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. This guy has no luck, has he? I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine, so that's it. I've no one left. Don't say that. Hey, look at me. The valley is filled with warm-hearted people. You can gladly aid you with whatever you need, and I'm one of them. So what should I do now? You're free to go wherever you like to start a new life. I hereby grant you the permission. Yeah, this is what we need. Now we can build. To build a farm on any of the unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house, blah blah blah. You can build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Well, we'll get those when we need them. Get them too soon, they're more of a hindrance. Just like that, I can take land free of charge. Well, you have to pay the king annually, but apart from that, you're free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Or at least get caught doing so. It sounds amazing. The valley looks so beautiful, and, well, I think I'll stay here and see what is in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You'll find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks in the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. Well, this is more of a tutorial, isn't it? You can cut down trees, chop them into logs, blah blah blah, wood, hammer, blah 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 blah. I'm sure you get the hang of it. When you build a home, come back here and talk to my wife. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished, and then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you stories of Lord. You will have to stick to the stories in this to kind of get the stuff. That sounds like a plan to me. There it is. Sleep. To sleep you need to build a house and craft a campfire. Sleeping is available between 7 and 6 AM. If you choose to sleep, your character will wake up next morning. Sleep restores the amount of health portions, so the amount of time you spend going to do change on the wake up in the house. Okay, we want to be quick with this house. It doesn't matter really where we build it, but a reasonable distance from here. So, chapter A New Beginning. What's this? A new beginning. What do we need here? What are we to craft? They want us to craft, surely they want us to craft an axe again, didn't they? I go to the journal here. Yeah. I finally got her. Start a new life. Blah, blah, blah. I definitely need an axe and cut down some trees. Well, we'll have to craft it again. It's not too bad. Even though we've got like one of them. We'll have to do it again. And it's getting late. I wonder... I'm not even sure if we can... want to be careful here. Sure there's a place we can sleep if we get into trouble, is there? Not really. Yeah, we messed about too much, but here, let's work this one. Okay, we need... That's it, we need 2 more sticks. Yeah, we'll craft the axe and then get that one. Now, where was the axe in this again? There it is, stone axe. Yeah, we should have running down here quite quick, I'd say. Later in the game, I found I kept using resources that weren't available in the... Yeah, in the particular seasons, yeah. How does it work here, Gary, let's say, with the achievements? I know these guys kind of disappear from the game around 60, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think we wouldn't lose any major quests we'd need for achievements or anything, I doubt it. I think that might be a bit protected. I know on the other map, they used to kind of die off. But I doubt on this story map they would. Probably. But what I might do to get a start, because, you know, I need to do a lot on this game, I might actually up it to the 30-day thing. You know, just to get kind of into it and develop my character, and then once I'm ready, you know, kind of spin it forward then, you know, back to the normal thing, once I start bringing in settlers and that. But I even managed to run a settlement with, I think it was like 120, with 30-day seasons. I was bringing in that much food. But it takes a while to get to that stage, but it's fun. So, let's see what's next. We did waste a bit of time, you know, picking up stuff. Maybe we should have come in here. Wooden hammer. And then cut trees. Wooden hammer. We need to make a wooden hammer. That's the problem here. It's late. There's a stone axe. There's a wooden hammer. Ah. We need a log and we need 10 sticks. We'll have to eat some food in a moment.
Wait until we're on the road.
Food. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, let's just get rid of some of this junk that we have. Okay, dried meat. There. There's some dried meat. Now, shut up about the food. Alright, we'll get some water and we'll see. Oh, we're not too bad. We're in the summer anyway. But I don't think there's no such thing as a bed. We'd have to build a campfire. That's gonna be a killer, isn't it? Okay, what do we need for the wooden hammer? We'll have to mess about till morning. Okay, we need 10 sticks and 2 stones. 2. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see these guys in the dark. I haven't got that, I haven't got that little power yet. Okay, let's look for 2 of these. There you go, here. There. Oh, hang on, we need more. Oh, we need a log. Okay. I suppose we'll get right out of town. We'll go over the bridge to take this log. I might actually build my cabin in here for the time being as well. Kind of close to the village. Is that another village over there? It is. Yeah, maybe over here. I doubt we'll build here, but it might be a prettier place. So we don't get killed by a wolf. It will grow back in a couple of seasons anyway, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I wanted a beach, if I could get one. Something that's not too much, a smaller tree. There's one there. Stone axe. Oh, sugar. How do I bring up my tools in this? How do we do this again, guys? I forget. Inventory. Here it is. Simple torch, stone axe. Equip. Drop. Okay. I think there's a better way of doing this. Oh yeah, here it is. So how will we get these again? Stone knife. No, we'd have to kind of come here to pick a weapon then. How would we do that? Oh, it's gonna take me ages to figure this out again. There it is. Now, if we have to do this every time, we're in trouble. There used to be a way. Isn't there a hot wheel in this? Oh, there's the hot wheel. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, there's a hot wheel. It's up on this. Got it. Okay. There we go. There. Alright. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We should have rushed this quest a little bit. Yeah, the kings die, yeah. Some characters have a dynasty as well, so key characters change names, basically. Ah, so we're not too bad. 60, they have an increasing chance. Yeah, that's what happened to my settlers. And their hair will be fine. Their kings die as well, go from being a highly regarded, yeah, to nasty. And they'll affect the challenges and stuff, yeah. Yeah, up on the D-pad. Yeah, it's going to take me ages to get back into it again. You know, when you've played a few games and you've been playing them a while, it's kind of hard to get back into it. Ah, there should be another one here, shouldn't there? Oh, okay. Did they cut back on how much wood they give you? Okay, we need a wooden hammer, isn't it? There. We'll still have to cut some trees. Yeah, after 2 years. Yeah, that will be... It'll take a while, won't it, to get into that? Here. I still want to spoil the scenery too much. We'll take these guys. I thought they gave 2 wood. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm thinking of Valheim. Yeah, they do give 2 wood, guys. So what do we need? Okay, we need 1 more. And we'll be up and running in no time. We'll build a little shack somewhere eventually. but I'm more concerned about getting somewhere to sleep. Ooh. You're an interesting little guy. There, now we need straw. Well, we need to get back here. How do we get rid of that again? There we go. Yeah, oh, we're kind of heavy. We should be able to get a ton of straw around here. It's usually around the banks. We're getting massively heavy. Yeah, I think on the other side here we'll get that. Well, there's one thing anyway. We'll never drown. It's never deep enough for that. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to sell the knives, so that's what's weighing me down. What's my food situation like? It's not too bad. Yeah, we'll get some more water. Oh, where did I see that? Those are from reeds up here, is it? Once we get the farming up and going now, this won't be much of a problem. Yeah, there's some reeds here. They eventually come back, but they were a little buggered than the other stuff, so I never used to really take them from the towns. But they'll eventually come back. Doesn't really matter here. There. Build your first house. Oh, that's something we definitely need. So where are we going to build this? I could build it around here, I suppose. Yeah, because it's just going to be something simple. Well, close enough to town, because it's only going to be temporary. I said we build here under the trees. Yeah. Well, let me build this close. Let me see, let me check the map. Oh, I don't see any red zones in the building. Yeah, I suppose here will be okay. For the time being, it's going to be ages before I find a place and bring the NPCs in. But we will be looking for one. So what does it say? Build your first house. Buildings. So something nasty. Nah, we're not going for... Oh yeah, a simple, small wattle house. Well, we need 66 sticks, we need a ton of logs, we need a ton of stone. We've got the straw. I don't think we can carry that much. Okay. I wonder, I should be able to dump some stuff and it won't disappear. Okay, let's lighten ourselves down a bit. Drop. Yeah. Ah, come on now. How do we drop this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it'll just take me a while to get used to this again. Except, there we go. Oh, I can't seem to drop that other junk. Ah, here we go. No, it won't let me drop this. Here. Ah, here we go. Got it. There. That's the best we can do for a while, guys. Okay, that gives us a little bit of room. Oh, on this map, I probably will. It's just it's so dark now, and I need the experience anyway. I'll build a quick shack here. Have a look around for a decent spot. What I want to do is I want to change the seasons here on this, just to cover my backside for a little while. Oh, I'll get some of the quests out of the way. Look for a decent building spot. I'll probably only build here once, but I'll have a look at the waterfall. And open the rest. Yeah, it just take me a little while to get back into this. But I'll just build a temporary one here for a moment. So what do we need here? And I already have 4 logs. We're building that little shack there. So, oh yeah, okay, I need 31 sticks. And I need 31 and 31, 21. Okay. I need stone as well. I get those sticks. Where are they? And there. I'll get more into this. There. Now. We should have a ton of time to do this. So, let me see what this was again. Yeah, it takes a lot of logs for this, doesn't it? Okay, we need 21 logs. We'll hit for that. Let's see, we'll pull them down here, I suppose. High value stuff. Yeah, money was never much of an issue on this. You know, like this junk here, for instance. You get that rye grain. Well, that would be handy whenever we're doing a farm. And that thing as well, but it's usually the same junk, isn't it? We'll have a chest in our house later anyway, we can do something. Probably have to do a bit of fishing. Right, let's get this timber. And until we sort our character, we won't be able to carry much. Oh, we should have this one done. Well, we won't have it done by morning anyway. 21 logs is a bit much, to be honest. Okay, we'll go for the higher value trees, I think. Oh, apparently I don't have, you're kidding me, I don't have an axe. I should have rushed on this, you know that. Because now that it's dark, I'm kind of in trouble. What's the worst that could happen anyway? Oh, we need this anyway. We'll probably need to build our base. But we need an axe again. It's funny, I thought I had 2, but I must have burned them out pretty quick. Not to worry. Should be able to get this one again pretty good. Okay, let's check the survival. Now, where's that one with the earth? Where's that other one? Treasure hunter, survival. Survival sense. Oh yeah. There's another one I need as well. It's in one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Where was it? Tracker. Yeah, there's another one around there where this doesn't cost any stamina. We'll get that eventually. Now, have we got enough for an axe? We have. Perfect. Part of that small update is the loot table has changed, so it's not so repetitive. Nice. Yeah, I did get a small update. It was tiny enough. Valheim got a small update as well. But they do that regularly during the seasons. You know, for the May tree and stuff like that. But I noticed those two when I went into my library. Right. Oh, we have two now, for some reason. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll need them anyway. Yeah, we messed about too much. You know, we should have rushed it a little bit, getting this quest. Now we're stuck at night, but we'll get through it. We'll build this temporary stick house here, I suppose. This should give us 4, I think, isn't it? The maple. Oh yeah, you gotta love that survival sense thing. You gotta love that one. There seems to be a lot more stuff on this map. Maybe with the update. Oh, was it? Not 2 axes. Yeah, I just glanced at it. Let me see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's number 2. Nah, it is. It's number 2 on the hotbar. That's where I was mistaken before. I probably only had 1 axe. Yeah, I can see the condition of this guy anyway. 2, 3, yeah, it is 4. Build your first house. Okay. We'll go with it for a while, I suppose. We'll dump off this junk. We'll be needing an axe shortly, I'd say. Yeah, you just glance, you kind of get lazy. But it will take me a few hours to get back into this. In such a rush. I always miss these old things. Alright, let's see what our weight is like. Inventory. Oh, skills are up again. Oh, we have another one. Well, taking survivor knowledge is a waste of time. Well, not if you're going through the Dynasty. You know, you won't get enough, let's say. You only get X amount of points, but if you carry enough skills over with your kid, well, we'll take out the good ones here anyway, the ones that we need. Where's that other one? With the temperature. Yeah, that's the one we need. Let's see if there's anything else. Survivalist. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. Well, winter will be coming soon. We need that one. Water dancer, what's that? Yeah, so it was a rock. Well, to be honest, yeah, maybe we need to be working on this a little bit. Yeah, we'll be okay with the heating for a while. But 10% less damage received is good, I think. Oh, hang on. It's too far away. Okay, we need to take 1 from number 2, then 1 from number 3, as I remember. That's from number 2, so we need 1 from number 3. So survivalist. Oh, that's okay. Headstrong. No. Water dancer. No. Okay, we'll go to survivalist. There. Now we should be able to do number 4. Hmm. There's another one we use. Oh, it's in technology. Okay. Yeah, that's just that. Okay, we're good for a while. It's just taking me a little while to get back into this. Well, if we could get some daylight back, wouldn't be too bad. Here, we're a bit on the heavy side, guys. Let's get back. We'll waddle all the way back. Well, once we get this up pretty quickly, we'll be okay. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? And over the bridge. It is. That's why I want to stay close to this place. The food channel here, there was a Halloween cake. War showing, really. And now, I want nothing but cake. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of struggle to get this up, but once we do, I'll work on the character a bit more, carrying some more junk and stuff. Obviously grabbing these quests, sticking to the main story. And you were saying there's a waterfall somewhere in this place. We'll have a look at that spot in a moment. Well, we can see the map from here. Here's the map. Oh no. How come... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's the map. I suppose the waterfall is somewhere around there, is it? This is a pretty big map. There's 1, 2... There's 6... There's 10. We're gonna have to visit them all. There's quite a few. Now... Where were we building here? And we've dumped our junk here. So we had 4 of those. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have to build a whole lot at the same time. Oh, we got plenty of sticks, I think. That's not a problem. We need 5 stone. I'll have to pick the whole lot to get this. I might have to dump the whole lot over here. Yeah. Okay. This is a problem now, isn't it? There. Stay. 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 There. So what have we got? 10 and 4. How many do we need for this? Usually I'd have all of this stuff stored and it was easy. Okay, I think we need 11 more logs. And then we can do this. Well, we lasted till morning anyway, so it's not too bad. We need food. And we get some water, so we take 11 more logs. We'll get this over as quick as we can. Yeah, the valley map. No, just did that one, yeah. Oh, another one at the waterfall. Yeah, I did a large settlement at the waterfall already. Yeah. You've seen that one, Gary, didn't you? The large settlement I did at the waterfall. It's a huge one. Yeah, this is the, I've never done this map. I'm here to get my 3 achievements. Might as well do a bit of building here as well. It's a pretty decent game for building. So we need 11 more. Yeah, once we have this cabin up, we'll just have a spot to stay. I'll look around for some place decent. And then we'll be good. Good. And I'll have to up the seasons in this game. That's when I'll get a start. And then when we start to have something substantial, bring our settlers in, then we'll put it back to normal. Both have waterfalls. So the settlement must have got lost in save games. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just came from there. I was showing the guys the last one I built. Oh. Get a lot of damage like that. Okay. So 3 of these should be enough. 3 trees. Okay. And then we should need 5 stones, and then we'll see if we can kind of waddle with the rest of the stuff we have and do that thingy. I don't like taking these too close to the villages, to be honest. But, yeah, I'll be okay for a while. Just till we get this junk up. It'll all come back anyway, eventually. But it can be a bit of an eyesore. Now, as far as I know, all we need is 5 stone. Let's get these. Oh, you gotta love that hunter sense. There's another one somewhere in this as well where this doesn't cost any stamina. I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Invaluable if you're building something big. Very hard to see without it. Yeah, we'll grab another one for luck. That should be it, guys. I built near Denica in the map loads of flat area. That's what I need. Yeah, that's always a big problem. Plus, you can use Denica fast travel. Yeah, I'll have a look at Denica. So somewhere flat, somewhere nice to build, and scenic as possible. Yeah, once I get out and about, I'll get used to the controls on this again. And we'll head off. We'll just build a shack right here. You know, just to get on with the story. Do a few quests. When I find somewhere reasonable, again, we'll put up another shack. Another one for our settlers. Out from where we want to build, but very, very, very close by on the outskirts. And then we'll start the main town in the center. Got 136 buildings in that area. Plus a massive farm. Nice. I upped that as well in the game. It can handle it well enough. Ah, you see, it won't let me move. I'll have to bring it over the hard way. Yeah, we drop it here and then I can see I'll build it anyway at all. Just to get it over with. Okay. Stay. That's it. Okay, we should be able to get away with this now, guys. I think I've pretty much got everything except the knives we're gonna sell. Yeah, okay. we'll go from here, so I'll be able to do this properly. 70. There, they said 66, didn't they? We'll stand here. Now, okay, let's build a little cabin. Ah, sugar. Wrong one. Oh yeah, we can pick it from here, isn't it? How do we transfer that over? I know I built a hammer. Yeah, hang on, let me see. There's a punch block. How do we transfer these guys over? Okay, well... Okay, I'll equip it from here. Equip it from here. There it is, wooden hammer. Oh, here it is. Yeah, now I remember how to do it. Yeah, no issues. Got 200. Yeah, 100 workers. I pretty much did the same. The game can handle a lot of abuse. There, I remember it now. Okay. Now. And we want that little piece of junk. Ah, sugar. There are obstacles on the building side. It won't let me build this close, guys. I knew there'd be issues. That's horrible because we'll have to take all this junk all the way over. I should have built over on the other side. I knew I should have. Okay, we'll dump off some of the logs there. Yeah, we'll come over and get that in a moment. Here, stay there. We want you. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, there's the sticks that we need, guys. Maybe that's why. I think that's why we couldn't get it, guys. We hadn't got enough sticks. It rolled too far. Okay, let's try this again. No, we can still move. No, it's not letting us move. Yeah, I thought I had enough, to be honest. Yeah, there's usually a red thing in the way if we can't build. Now. There. Right, let's get this junk. I know we won't be able to carry that, will we? No. Just till we get this up, I'll get familiar with the controls again. Oh, just take me a while. I'll get into it soon enough. Yeah, I can't see why we can't build here, but we're gonna find out now. See, I made a mistake again. There. Now. Should be able to do it from here. Now, let's see, have we got enough junk? I didn't even have a look at this. Yeah, we've got everything in green. No, it's not going to let us build here, guys. Yeah, it's definitely not going to let us build here. I apparently guessed. Okay. Okay, all we gotta do is come back and get that, so we'll drop it off down here. And we get this over with. See, we can't carry a lot of weight yet, unfortunately. Well, as we get stronger, we'll be able to carry more. What we really need is some kind of storage. We'll do something temporary, I suppose. But it could take forever to find a good building spot. You were saying that Dynasty has a good spot, yeah? I'll have a look there shortly. Now, I'm thinking right, well, anywhere really. Anywhere around here. Yeah, well, these can be hard to build on sometimes. They won't let you build properly. Especially with these stupid things here. Yeah, we might go down here. Yeah, here. Should be able to let us build here. I can't see why not. We won't be doing too much harm. And we're carrying far too much junk as well. There. Should be able to carry the rest. Now. Let's get our logs. I remember this, guys, we used to do it in stages. Maybe I hardly ever did these. I always did the stone ones, so yeah. But this could be different. I haven't played this map. We used to build them in sections. I think it wants me to build the entire thing in one go. There. Ah, sugar. I forgot to get rid of the sticks, didn't I? I did. Of course I did. Yeah, we'll run over with that. Pat's in the way, yeah. On that, yeah, it could be. A bit close to that. Bit close to it. We'll get this up soon enough. We won't have this kind of hassle once I start to do something with this character. Get some kind of storage going. It's always a pain getting the first house in, isn't it? I better fix the season as well before the day ends. Yeah, let's just dump that there. Now we should have enough for the 7 logs. There, that's it. Or yeah, 7 logs, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. We'll get these 7 logs and we should be able to build it in one go. It doesn't have to be proper or fancy. It's very, very temporary. Just to get on with the quest. And I can work on the character. There, that should be it. We'll grab the knives on the way back. They're there somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, there they are there. We'll grab them on the way later when we're selling stuff. Oh, you mean yeah, you can do the creative thing. I always found this to be much more fun. I'll have to do a lot of this junk anyway, let's say for the character to progress. I've always liked doing it the hard way. Ah. Okay. And let me over here a little closer. There. Now we should be able to get it from here, shouldn't we? Surely they'll let me build here. Oh, hang on, I've got to pull up that guy. And we just want that. There it is. That's all we need to do. Yeah, doesn't have to be fancy, guys. We just put it there for a moment. It's horrible, isn't it? What can we do? There. Oh, I'm so silly. We can put this in, I forgot. Yeah, we can actually build this without the thing and then we can, yeah. I'm silly. I forgot about this part. Yeah, we don't need to have all the supplies on us. And we can kind of get rid of them then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need them in my inventory. I know what you mean now. I forgot this. Yeah. I was so used to getting everything from the storage. Yeah. There. Give me that junk. Yeah, I don't need them in my inventory. I get you now. Yeah, it's gonna take me ages to remember this. There's a lot to this game, you know. And once you're off playing it for a while, yeah, it will be quick. It'll be quick. Just a few basics I need to brush back up on. No, I thought you meant creative mode. We wouldn't need any junk for that. That kind of kill the game for me. Yeah, I was on a whole other planet there. And that one. Yeah, I don't care what way it is. It doesn't have to be, you know, really neat. We'll be getting rid of this really quick later. This is our temporary accommodation. Or logs. Give me that. Rightio. Yeah, eventually I get back into it. But I've done a ton of junk since this. I'll get back into it quick enough. Yeah, we'll get back into it. We're almost done. Well, we're close to the main village here, so it won't be too bad. Okay. Of course. A wooden hammer. Of course we need one. Yeah, I should have that. There it is. Yeah, if we don't change weapons, it comes right back into the inventory. There. Oh, almost there. Right. At least we got that out of the way. Done. Blah blah blah. Chapters. Chapters is a series of missions. Blah blah blah. That was chapter 1. Then I say. That's not too bad. We got some beds, and most importantly, we got that. Now we can store some food and some stuff like that. Sugar. Right. What do I want to get rid of here? Well, for the time being, we'll get rid of the apples. We'll need to wear some clothes. That's for healing, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. What do we use feathers for this? Oh yeah, for the arrows. We'll eventually need a bow. I'd say we'll get rid of the feathers for a second. And the hop ceiling, of course. We're selling that piece of junk. The rye grain, which is easy enough to get. And the sticks and the stones will break my bones. I think we'll dump them outside. And this is obviously for cooking. Right. Now. What's the food situation like? Bad. Yeah, I think that's for health. There. Yeah, we'll get rid of the old rolls, I suppose, for a while. Come on, Croc. Figure out the controls. There. Well, the sticks and stones we'll keep, because we'll make some more knives. And, yeah, sure, we can sell those if we need to. 9 food. Yeah, it's only 1.8. Yeah, we'll hold on to the food, maybe. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll drop off maybe 5 of them. There. Now the rest is... we'll make the junk we need. That's basically going to be our main weapon. Now, we'll grab some stones, obviously, and we'll just sell those knives. Just get rid of the junk we have in our inventory. Mushrooms look like rocks. Now, let's check those little guys again. Yep, we'll sell them and then we'll make some room. Once I get rid of all of this junk. And then we'll see about the quests. Oh, the seasons. Yeah, I definitely fix those before these guys die off. And then we'll do a save. So mostly we'll pick up the quests, see if we can find some junk. I forget, can we make storage outside? No, we can't. We'd have to do that shed thing. We're pretty much stuck for storage for a while. Yeah. Now let's see what we've got here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this junk from my inventory. Okay. So this is what we need. We need 1 stick and 2 stone. And then I'm good to go. 1 stick. And 2 stone. That's it. Grab the other knives on the way, we go up and sell those. Oh yeah, I'll fix the seasons and save. How do we do the seasons again? Oh yeah, that would be in settings, wouldn't it? Customize game. There it is. Well, we'll keep everything okay. We won't do any of that silliness. Or that. Or that. Might do a little bit when I'm building, but yeah. Temperature. Fast crafting. No, none of that. I don't know about the fast crafting or building. I suppose we could eventually. None of that. That's too much of a cheat. And none of that. Well, I don't need that for decorations. Now, length of season. That's the one I want. Now, this won't take effect until the day after, but that's the one I need. Yeah, that's good. We just changed that. I think we messed up there. Let me see. I gotta apply that. Yeah, that's it. We're pretty safe. Now, alright, very, very careful here. We can go over the valley says, but the oxbow one is... There it is, auto. Guys, where's my oxbow save? There it is, there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it. 4. Well, I think that's the one anyway. I don't know if... sometimes I actually... How do we do this again? I actually delete the save. There's the valley. So, overwrite. Yes. There. We'll be good. Right, let's go. Right. I think I've warmed up enough. So we do these guys' quests, and we'll try and do a bit of hunting as well. Obviously, watch our food and water. Now, what have we got to do? Talk to the lady, isn't it? Where's my weapons? We need to find a vendor right quick as well. And we'll be collecting tons of that on the way. I want to see what I can do with survival, see if we can max that out. Now, what's that? Yeah, set a rabbit trap. A wooden spear. Chapter 2, survivalist. Okay, we'll talk to the lady first.
Fire. To make you forget you're sleeping outside.
Where is she? She's down here. There she is. Oh, she's a vendor as well. Yeah, she's a vendor. Yeah, we can't stack these, unfortunately. I tried. Now. Hi. You're, well, whatever her name is. Nice to meet you. I'm Ransomir. That's right, nice to meet you too. What brings you to me? Told me to fix up some food in weeks. That's a pity. I think we've actually, well, it depends on proper rates. I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. Okay, and blah 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 blah. Nothing much to say. Arrived here. Blah blah blah. The uncle. Okay. His friend. I remember now. Blah blah blah. And that. And tough shoes to fill. Funny shoes need to worry about things your own. Yeah. Keep saying that. Blah blah blah. And then we listen to her banter. The band left a few days ago. I stayed. Oh yeah. Traveling thing, yeah. Okay. like you are anchored here by love. Yeah, you could call it a blind stupidity. Okay, I'll manage. What we need... Oh my god. That's one thing about this. It wouldn't be so bad would... Oh, hi Phoenix, how have you been? You know, if there was actually some voice acting. But it can be a bit hard to stomach, you know. Consider it done. Speaking of beer, ask me to... Sure, first, okay. Okay, blah blah blah. There we go. What's her story anyway? Oh yeah, we've got to do the old ale. And once we do that, we'll do a little bit of survival crafting that they want us to do. They all sound like me. Yeah, I find games like that kind of tiresome. You know, you don't want to be straining your eyes trying to read everything. But I'm hoping if these guys, you know, get a little bit more successful, they might, you know, maybe get a little bit more adventurous and, you know, add something more in new games and that. The voice acting would be a must. But I suppose, you know, it would take a lot to do. And they all sound like an Irish crocodile. Yeah, sounds about right. Right. Okay. Now. Where is this guy again? Get this guy. There he is. What's he doing way up here? Oh yeah, I forgot that uses stamina now, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, there's something in that direction. It might not be him. Let's see what we have. Where's the journal in this? There it is. Yeah, that's the one we're on. Yeah, I just want to get rid of his quest. So apparently he's over here. No. No, he's down this way. Oh, he's in the... God, it's so hard to follow this. No, he's here. There he is. Okay. A job well done indeed. This is an indie game called Medieval Dynasty. It's a pretty good game. NPCs, you know, out from the, you know, having no voices. If they cut down the banter a little bit, maybe, you know. But the NPCs, not like the ones in Skyrim or the ones in Fallout 4. Very professionally done, you know. No mistakes, no bugs, no messing. This game has, you know, if they expand on this and, you know, do it like a kind of series thing, yeah, there will be a classic, I'd say, you know. It's definitely got the potential. Even in this state, it's an awesome game, you know. But it hasn't really, like all kind of survival building games, hasn't really got... It's got a decent bit of lore for what it is. And this, you know, you rarely see this in a survival game. So many NPCs and so much micromanaging. If they started doing some, you know, really good lore, some voice acting quests, you know, improve stuff on this, it wouldn't take far. It wouldn't take much, you know, to make it a classic. Okay, okay, Amber goodness, blah blah blah. He knew this guy's uncle for 22 years before he died. He was his best friend and truest friend. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I remember we kind of went through this, and we went a couple of hours into this in the beginning, didn't we? And then we decided to go to the Oxbow map. He sends us to that guy in the forest, remember? Some guy in the forest, like a hunter. And there was some mud or something and clay we had to get out back. We had to do that little job from. Yeah, I got ticked off and wanted to get straight to the building, so we went to Oxbow. Okay, but this time we've got the achievements anyway to do. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I was 25 at the time, living in the big city. Oh yeah, I think he tried to con him or something. I remember this. Yeah, stealing. Yeah, he was a pickpocket, blah blah blah. Okay. Annual, yeah, it really goes on. Okay, just like that. Yeah, just like. You see what I mean? That's an awful lot to read, to be honest. This is like War and Peace. There's a lot to read. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, you're right. That sounds real. I never knew that about my uncle. But his stories were quite different. Okay, imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards. Blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, the usual. Yeah, it's a pity it doesn't have voice acting. Wait, the pack. Oh yeah, there was like a gang of them. This guy in the forest as well. I think we gotta meet all of those guys and that kind of thing. Yeah, we go straight through it. Yeah, imagine reading all of that. Like the shorter books. There. Now wait for the next day to see him. Okay, let's set up the rabbit trap and that kind of junk. Yeah, we'll get that one out. We'll build that right beside the hut. Yeah, it's almost time to sleep already. Oh, we've got to sell the knives to this lady. I almost forgot. Yeah, we've got a ton of knives.
Oh, it's you again. Whatever you need.
Right. Okay, we'll get rid of this junk anyway for a while. We really don't need old ale, guys. But I suppose there might be the odd quest. I think we come across for some guy needs it. So, how much money has she got? She's got a lot. Let's get rid of the knives. Knives. Ah, come on. There. What are we getting for that? All we're getting for that is 82.5. They're not worth a ton, are they? That's stuff we need. Okay, we could sell, what, 3 of those, I suppose? God knows we need the money. We'll keep the food, obviously. And we'll sell 5 of these. There. That's the best we can do. There. Yeah, there are many kinds of... We know that one. Right, let's see if we can do this little trap thing they're talking about. Chapter 2. Set a trap. Make a wooden spear. Hunt wild animals. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this guy can run. So we'll wait till we get back to the cabin. Much later we can do lighting and stuff, so that really takes time for that one. Okay, so we need, what is it? Set a rabbit trap. Where is it again? Yeah, it's in furniture and decorations. Strangely enough. And there's a rabbit trap. And for that, we just need 10 sticks. Okay. Okay. 10 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that works for about 3 rabbits, I think. 8, 9, 10. Well, go towards hunting skill. Not a lot, but still. There. Smash you there, that's that. Wooden spear. Well, obviously we would need a log for that guy, wouldn't we? Yeah, we need a log. Okay. Let's go get a log. Yeah, we might as well take it from here for a while. They will eventually grow back. I'll go hunting in a moment. I suppose we might be able to get a fish for that. I've done it before. There. Yeah, it's getting late, so I'll have to sleep in a moment. How do we get rid of that? There it is. Yeah, I definitely missed the lantern now. Although the lantern wasn't, let's say, forever either, but it would burn down a lot slower than that. Now, that wooden spear. There. Now, all we gotta do is survive for a season and hunt some animals. Well, we better save this, I suppose. I'll probably get something in the morning as well. Now, let me check those saves again. There's one that we definitely can't touch, and that's that one. We'll eventually get over these auto saves in a minute. That's the valley, and where's save 2? There it is again, valley. Expo. I can go over this one. Well, we can apparently. Yeah, okay, that looks right. I think that's the one. Oh, I better move that thing in a moment as well. It's covering the season thing. I need that over to my top right for this game. I won't be a second doing that. It's blocking everything. On Xbox there's a recording symbol, so I changed it for the other game. I think I should be able to do that straight away. It won't be a moment. Yeah, that's it. We got it. That's perfect, guys. No, we're not too bad. Food is a little lifty, water is okay. I think we brought some food, so we're not too bad. Yeah, that's it. I can see it all properly now. It's out of the way on the top left-hand side, actually. Now, okay, we see if we can hunt an animal. But I want to have a look around as well. And, oh yeah, the spear. How do we do this again? There. Let's see, is there anything we can actually kill? There. Right. Oh, we're looking for... Well, it is summer, isn't it? No, is it autumn? It's autumn, I think. No, it's spring. Okay. Very summer, isn't it? I suppose we could, I could check the map. You were saying Danica, wasn't it? Okay, we're here. Are we? No, it doesn't say where we are. Where's my character on the map? Oh, here it is. Danica. There it is, there. Yeah, okay, we'll have a look. Well, we've been here. It said visit every town. I know that's one of the achievements we're missing. What long seasons we should be kind of okay, but let's go for this guy. Here, it's fairly close. Isn't that the one over? It's down here, is it? No, it's actually over there. I don't know if I should be even picking these up. We'll wait till we get a town if we have enough time. But we have no horse, so it's going to be hard enough to move around. I don't know, I think this might be stealing, is it? Oh yeah, hang on, we might be able to get this one. Hunt wild animals. I know I can get these guys. Hang on. Gotcha, did I? Not a hope. I've done this before, but I don't know with pike. You little... Okay. Got him. Oh no, it's wild animals. Fish won't do. It doesn't matter, we got some food. Yeah, we'll go for some more food, I suppose. Need to brush up in my skills. I think they're worth some cash anyway. Yeah, let's do this properly. Gotcha. Not sure if we're supposed to do it that way. Yeah, Danica is north. I suppose I'm better off going there. Let's check that map again. Yeah, Danica's here. There. Oh, let's see. That away. Right, let's go. We'll cross back over the bridge. We'll look out for anything interesting. Well, the best about the long seasons, Gary, is, you know, I don't have to worry about the quests for, you know, for a while. Getting 10 times longer, and then when I started to get more prepared, and I've sorted out a place I want with a couple of buildings on it, get my settlers in, then I can, you know, put it back to its normal thing. The reason I want you to play it 3 days is if you start bringing in a ton of settlers and the food, let's say, you know, it'll have to last for 10 times longer. So, but it can be done. As you know yourself, you had a big settlement. But you're better off to have a lot of the infrastructure done before you bring the guys in. Plus, you don't have that, you know, kind of weighing you back for a while. We still gotta hunt an animal, don't we? Oh, berries. Are they, no, they're not ready till summer. They would be okay for rot, for compost, but we're way too early in the game to worry about that. Can we build a bow yet? I don't... No, it's the crossbows I usually pick up from junk. And they're quite good. Let's see what we can build now. Well, we can't build much without a blacksmith. What can we build on this? No, we can't do any bows. I remember I picked up some junk. Should be able to pick up a longbow eventually. Duck. Oh. Fox. Yeah, fox is a bit... Yeah, I used to get those guys with a crossbow. The only guys would have a reasonable chance for it is those badgers. They're slow. We'll eventually find one of those. Rabbit again a bit quick. We forgot to check our rabbit trap before we left. Well, we should be really keeping an eye on the beach. Ah, here we go. Or sometimes we'll pick up a nasty axe or something, but let's see. We have... Oh yeah, well, I'll eventually take that salted meat. Don't mind if I do, and eventually when we're building our orchard. Okay. Okay, they're all empty apparently. Hey, we got some meat. I'd say there's not much. There's usually an axe on one of these. Not today, apparently. Not worth taking, guys. I can get the... Oh, here it is. It's only a stone one. But we'll take it. Why not? We'll take the meat. That's worth some cash. Oh, that spawn sometimes every season, so not a biggie. I don't know what they've done with the updates. Maybe it's different. White-tailed eagle. And we're heading for that marker. What I'm really looking for is a badger. They're nice and slow. Now let's see if the map thing's still the same. Oh yeah, hang on, the filter. There. Yeah. Well, they're the ones we got so far. They're all a little bit... Yeah, it's definitely a different map, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it on that for a while. Oh, there's a herald here, is there? Yeah, if it's not too bad, we'll take his quest. But we don't really have storage. I think we'll have to skip that herald guy for a while. Yeah, let's have a quick look here. I know we might be straying into a wolf, but... What's that? A moose. Loose about this hoose. It is a moose. Okay, we won't have much chance now, but you never know. We might get lucky. At least we'll bring up their area on the map when we get a decent... We want a crossbow for these guys. Hang on. Oh, a pig. Oh my good God. Oh, we got a hog. Yeah, I don't want to mess with a hog yet. Ah, that's a pity we had that rabbit. Okay. Now, once we get that rabbit or some kind of animal, we just gotta wait the season out. Just want to get it off my board if I can. There he is. Gotcha. Bye-bye, rabbit. There we go. Now we'll need to take some of that food, won't we? We can cook that later when we get back. Food. Yeah, this guy is... he's pretty big on food, isn't he? I've still picked up that salted meat, I think. Yeah. 2 meat from a rabbit. Interesting. Well, obviously, how much is the pike worth, anyway? Oh, well, actually worth selling, isn't it? Actually worth selling. Now, I remember finding little quests and stuff here where they want certain kinds of beer. So, keeping one of each, I suppose, wouldn't hurt that much. There, I'm happy we got that out of the way. Now, let's check this place down here. Well, there'll be no real problem with food, with berries and that in the summer, I'd say. Yeah, it's a good bit down. Oh, what have we got here? What have we got here? Well, really, we should be grabbing some sticks and stones. There's bound to be vendors here. Ooh, leather. Oh, we'll keep that in storage. Oh, what's that? Ah, it's stone. Right. Okay. Right, we'll stick to the road and we'll do our sticks and stones thing, I suppose. Because we need to be working on crafting anyway. Giving ourselves enough time, obviously, to get back before nightfall. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your weekend. Have a good one, Hufflepuff. Bye. Yeah, we'll grab some of this junk. We could get our skills up, let's say. That would be a definite good thing. Now, wood would be a thing, wouldn't it? I know we can do mining and that, but we're not really ready for that yet. We'll have a look shortly. And this will help towards survival as well. But it's nothing like picking berries in the summer for survival. You know, getting that one up here. We'll have a look at that in a second. Now, I'm forgetting, there's that hunter's vision we use. There's another perk on this where it doesn't use any stamina. I wonder where that is. Well, it's not here anyway. Yeah, but it's one like this. Master of Destruction. Tracker. Predator. No, that's tracker. Tracking animals. That's not bad either. The chicken thing, where is this? That's actually good. That is this one. That one, empty. No, that's not the one. Survivalist. No, it's here somewhere. There it is, full focus. Inspector mode, yeah, that's the one I want. Well, production, what do we need to do for that again? Building stuff. Oh, cooking. Right. 49, yeah, we'll get that shortly. That will be the first one we'll take. It's number 2. It'll be the second one we take out. Then we'll be pretty cool. Now let's grab some more of this junk. I think we're getting a bit on the heavy side. Now we'll get some of this junk done. 5 of them. You could do fast crafting, where you do all 5 in one go, but I don't know, it kills the immersion a bit, to be honest. I did a large city without this. I don't know, the whole thing about this game is to take your time and kind of take it in, isn't it? We have no excuse because we've upped the seasons to the maximum. I don't think these guys will be coming out with another game like this soon, and this will be my last excuse to play this game. Oh, we'll take the wheat. Yeah. When we go back, guys, we need to build just a tiny little plot, maybe. But we'll need a bag for that for sowing, wouldn't we? If we could get into the farming as quickly as we could, you know. That is the one that really drags. The farming. Yeah, they've done a little bit different on the twigs. More colourful, right? So it seems. I should be picking the other stuff as well because we can sell it, even if we're not going to use it. And it really helps survival. Or just sell all of the junk. I just pick everything. Now let's see. This to me is kind of the fun part, I suppose, until it gets to farming, and then it gets a bit grindy. But maybe that's because I didn't do the farming till nearly the end, so I had a lot to do in a short space. The second we get back, I'll see if we can do the farming. I'm not sure if we can. Let me see. Yeah, it should be in buildings. Farming. Yeah, we can. You can do that pretty much off the bat. I'm not sure about the apple trees yet. Not a biggie, you know. Not the biggie. But our priority should be that thing that costs no stamina for that hunter's vision. And then we're on the right track. Now, where's this place we're going to? Where is my... Oh, it's this way. If we're going to cut across here, guys, it's a tiny bit dangerous. So we'll actually be careful here. We'll just make the last of these and we'll give it a save. We're not exactly ready for boars yet, I think. So there's plenty of sticks, so we need about 6 stone, I'd say. Just to cut down on the weight a little bit. Now, that should be it. We better do this now because it's starting to get a bit late, I'd say. There. Now let's see what we have in our inventory. Okay, technology anyway. We've got some skills on that one. No, that's just an unlock, isn't it, for a well? And we definitely don't need a well. It's when you bring in the settlers you really need that. Okay. I still have 3 logs. I forgot to drop off from the other one, haven't I? I'll definitely sell those when we get to town. We need a room. Okay. Right. We'll have to cut across here, but there's some boars. We're actually going the wrong way. Yeah, I see one of the boars there as it is. Yeah. We'll get you when we get a good bowl, don't worry. They got some nice trophy heads. They're a bit on the big side, but... yeah, why not? We'll eventually need the food, we'll help with hunting. Hang on. Another guy here is... yeah. Oh, that's the spear, it's a gunner. I think the spear is a gunner. Let me have a look. I think it is. Yeah, I think the spear is a gunner. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we can build another one. Actually, we'll build 3. I can sell them off either way. I help with the crafting as well, why not? This is not a bad little spot here, it's got a nice waterfall. But I think it's a bit too close, isn't it? The ground is very unlevel. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What a nice spot. Now, this way here apparently. And we're actually not that far away. Yeah, A is overwrite. And X is yes. Well, it said it's saved, but I don't know, is it saving? If you want to overwrite, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking it's saving, so we'll see. I forgot how bad it was when you're weak in this game. Once we get our hands on a good crossbow, maybe a blacksmith's forge, we're in business then. Well, as far as the hunting goes. Ah, here we go. Right, let's do a little bit of trading here.
Steep, but then again.
Yeah, really steep. Now, we are looking for that vendor. There's a ton of vendors in here. And, okay, you a vendor? You actually are.
A newcomer. Hello there.
Oh, you can romance the NPCs in this. You couldn't in the other one. Yeah, the vendors. I wonder how that would work. My God, she's older than I am. Okay. Show me your
Price is
wares.
so low you don't need to haggle.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, we don't need any of that yet. And we don't have a stable for a horse or any way of holding one. Right. Yeah, we get rid of 10 of these anyway for starters. So what's that? 4 silver, 5 daisy, dandelion. I'm just actually picking them just to... Oh, we need a tanning rack for that, but we'll keep that. Maple seeding. Oh, so one of those. Just not bad, 105. The meat we definitely need. You know what? I'll get rid of the pike. So the meat we have to keep. Get rid of that. And the sticks and stones. Yeah, okay. We get rid of these. We can get some more. The water skin. Yeah. We don't really need that. There. That's good. And the wooden... I'll hold those.
See you around.
There. Now, we're looking for a decent building spot, aren't we? So, what direction from here, Gary, is it? Is it north, east, south, west? Oh, and thanks for following, Gary. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Yeah, this... Well, it want to be a reasonable distance away. Let's save. I'll have a look. But there's no rush yet with a building spot. But it would be nice to have a look around. Okay. Yeah, hang on. I would have to. Well, roadway would be nice, but I'm sure we'll find something sensible. Let me see. Map again. And here we are at Dennick. Around the lake would be nice. It's always nice to have some water, I suppose. I suppose we'll look around the lake. Yeah. Go behind the fast travel towards the water. Ah, yeah. So it would be down around there then. Yeah. The fast travel, it's... Oh no, here.
Would it go faster if
Oh yeah, that's behind. So this direction here. And yeah, around there. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Oh, this is not a bad looking spot. That's an interesting looking island. So around here is a nice spot. Yeah, we'll go right down there. Although it's getting late, we'll have to get back shortly. That's if we don't die. But I could do with marking this. We are a good bit from home actually, aren't we? So what we'll do is we'll just go, I would say... That's an interesting little spot. There, just to have a look. But we'll have to circle around in a moment. That's one thing I've always found about this game. The days are never long enough. For the time being, especially till the season runs out till summer, we should be concentrating on, you know, crafting that junk and selling it, getting our skills up. Yeah, it is, you're right, it is pretty flat. Oh, we're dead. No, we're not really good enough for this guy. Ah, no, we're dead. Yeah, I needed a bow for this guy. No, he's gone. Okay, let's finish this. I really prefer an axe for this, you know that? How do we do this again? There. Yeah, we know about the health. If you time it with an axe, Gary, you can get these guys down if you time it properly. No, he's not getting away with that. Well, this is not a great axe, but... where's he gone? Ah, whatever. Where are you? I'm not going to be able to do it now, but... Oh yeah, no, he's yeah, you can do a lot better with an axe. See what I mean? Even with low health. Just kind of let a step back as you're doing it. Even with a rubbish axe. Okay, I don't think we've got a knife, have we? I think we'll head back from that. I know where the area is anyway. Now I need 2 stone. Oh, we're going to be kind of tortured with these rough knives. Are you kidding me? No. There's our knife. Yeah. Oh, the wolves are not too bad. I found them pretty hard the first time I came in. And then I realized using an axe and a little bit of, you know, timing was pretty good. Let's skin this guy. Oh, our health is not the greatest. Where are those little weedy things I had? Yeah, I know they'll do, what, 5-10% or something? And how do I get this again? There it is. Yeah, I was right. Well, that'll do until we get some kind of hot up. That'll give us an excuse to pick them. Okay, let's get back as soon as possible.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, he needs water. Now we're dead. Yeah, we're not getting out of it this time, guys. I forgot about the water. Hang on, we've got some water here. There we go. Oh, they are a pain. But I've often, took them out, with an axe. If you timed it right, you'll do it. Not every time. Okay, what's the food like? A porridge. Not sure about the porridge. Okay, I think we're okay for a while. We need to cook that. Where's my symbol for the house? That should be showing up, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, it's back here, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually a good bit back. It should be around there somewhere. Yeah, I don't see the symbol. Maybe we gotta get real close. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah, especially along some of the clay pits. But you can draw them out one by one and take them out with an axe. Even something as crude as the stone axe. Just do a little bit of timing, a little bit of backstepping. Sometimes you get lucky, you won't get any damage at all, but most of the time you're talking about maybe 1/3 of your health. Oh, hang on. I'm so silly. I'm supposed to bring it up on the map. Yeah, this one here. Buildings, wild animals, main. There it is. Housing, yep. It's still really not there. It's weird. Once it gets big enough, yeah. Oh yeah, but the season is quite long now, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this season, you're right. You're right, this season will be the 3 days, but the next one will be quite long. You've got to let the season run out before it kicks in, yeah. We'll start picking some stuff on the way down then. Yeah. I wasn't actually looking at the season. We'll start picking some junk to sell. Yeah, you're right. Better off letting it run out. We're not going to freeze to that in the spring. Yeah, we'll kill some time. I should spawn back at that house. Yeah, when summer comes in, we can really, get into the berries. It won't be much for food, but it would give us something to do. But I think this time I'll have to keep my settlers to maybe 40 to 50 max. You know, that's with kids and everything like that. Yeah, settlements can get out of control after a while. But we'll see. Can't promise anything. It starts to get a bit fun when you start building, and yeah, before you know it, you've got a metropolis. And the last time I kind of, you know, brought them all in within about a 10-year period, which is not good. So you get them all kind of, you know, dropping out at the same time. Yeah, see what I mean about you running out of stamina? Pity. That's why I need that other sheep and that other pack. Now, what time is it? We can saw these anyway, it's not much of a thing. We can slowly make our way back. Yeah, we'll just scan the ground and just literally pick up everything. Oh, that's it. We're pretty much done. It is, isn't it? It takes it. I'll tell you one thing: it takes time. But no matter how you micro do it, they'll always need a little hand because you got people, you know, kind of dropping out. You know, when some of them are having a family, and then the guys you get in, let's say, might not be as skilled, and is again a little bit of micromanagement. You'd never get it running 100% perfect without ever touching it. You'd either generate too little or too much food. But if it was a system where, you know, you could maybe destroy some of the food, yeah. But you know what would be fun? If you could get someone with a skill who could manage that, let's say, you know, that everyone is doing the exact amount of work, you know, once you do the fine-tuning. So they'll produce just enough, you know, for what you need. Obviously depending on the vendors and the workers as well. Like a kind of auto set thing. Or they could implement it by some kind of work manager thing or something like that. Maybe get a little quest up and running for that. But then I suppose it wouldn't be as immersive. It's more like that thing they did in the old Fable. But I think they really nickeled and dimed everyone for that. I think they made it a DLC. Basically, you could hire a manager to, you know, oversee your buildings and that to collect a rent. Now, let's see what we have. I think it's mostly sticks we need. We collected a ton of stones. Yeah, we're a massive weight. Yeah, probably as well waiting here till it runs out. Now, let's see what we've got in inventory. How much more stone have we got to get rid of? Well, I want to keep the fur and leather for a while at least. We've got a nice bit of meat. That goes off after a while, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, we got 10 stone. And our room is not great, but we'll survive. New level. Going down here might be a little bit iffy, but we'll give it a shot. The last thing we want to meet is another wolf, isn't it? And heading off the beaten path is not a good idea. But I'll come out, actually, sometimes. You'll meet them on the roadways, but not that often. Ah, there we go. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, I always get rid of the junk. No, we completed that one as well. Chapter 3, Good Morning My Neighbours. Complete some quests for neighbours, 1 of 3. And then successful flirting. Okay. These guys are going to force us into marriage, I'd say. Now. We got to cook some meat as well, don't we? Oh yeah, the nasty stuff I'll just sell it. I might keep that leather for a little while, I might need it. I'll throw it back and the skins back in that thing. Gotta cook this meat as well, we need to get that done. Now. Roasted meat. Yeah, let's go with it. Is there anything else we can cook? Roasted meat. There's 2 types actually. Hang on, I don't remember 2 types of roasted meat in this. Let me see. Yeah, let's get rid of that junk anyway for a moment. Maybe there was. Yeah, I'll make leather with that later. We'll just keep it just in case for the maple seed, obviously. Yeah, we'll keep 1 of each for a moment. Roasted meat, blah blah blah. Stick stone, blah blah blah. And I think I've got some dried meat in this. We're probably better off selling it, you know that? That's gonna go off pretty quickly. There we cook all 18. Oh, it has a percentage, yeah. Yeah, I remember a setting on this, Gary, where you could kind of ban certain foods from your warehouse from eating. Yeah. My guys were pretty much on water and cooked meat. You know, 3 or 4 really good hunters will supply, you know, a lot of food. And obviously you need a cook and you need someone at a well. But even one person at a well can, you know, easily do 100 settlers. It's only if you start making potions that it gets a bit iffy. Yeah. Oh, it can be roasted as well. I just used to eat the thing, yeah. You can dry it out in the hunter's cabin, isn't it? There. Well, that's all of that. Let's see if that thing is still... Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, it's still there. Yeah, the percentage is 87 point... or is 93.7. That's not bad. Yeah. It can't it? But you'd need a kitchen. Takes a while to get a kitchen. The rest will pretty much sell, I think. The porridge. Porridge is going down as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's only at 50%. But our food is right up there. That's weird. Okay, we can sell it off then. Oh, the feather. Now, apple seed, obviously. Yeah, okay, we keep 10 of those. We'll keep all 18. That kind of handy. Feathers. We'll keep the food and we'll get rid of that junk. Oh, the wheat. Oh, yeah. We'll try a little bit of farming here. That's what I said I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because that's something, you know, we can easily get rid of the fields later. That's something I ignored for a long, long time and was regretful. Because, you know, by the time I could get the farm up running properly, I had a lot of XP to get on it. Let me see. What do we need for this? There it is there. Oh, we don't need anything. It doesn't have to be a big field. Oh, look at that. That's horrible. Okay, it's gonna be sloppy, I'm afraid. It's gonna be sloppy. Well, when I'm putting down the houses, I'll put a field down. And I'll get everything in line with the field. I think it looks horrible if you don't do that. That's why it's essential you get, you know, a decent flat spot. That's what I did with the other settlement. That's how I got everything so in line. I basically used that as a kind of measurement. But it doesn't matter here. I won't be staying here. Okay, 4 will do for a while. Oh, we need tools, don't we? And we need manure, blah blah blah. It takes a long time, I'll have to buy some then. Yeah, it's worth the hassle because we need the XP. Okay, we don't have to pay for that until it's done, I think, anyway, but yeah, that's at the end of the year. So, how do we make a... Let me see, we need to make a wooden hole. We need a log and we need sticks. Okay. Let's go for it. Looks like we'll be chopping down some more trees. I might as well take them from here. We won't be taking this stump anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Oh, there's one I missed. I knew it was 2 on those. Yay, we got the wooden hoe. Now. Oh, we'd need to buy a bag. There was a bag back at the other village. I doubt there's one here. We won't be able to sew without the bag. Oh, whatever, we'll get this ready anyway. Now we need a bag. And we need manure. Yeah. No, I don't want to be carrying the extra weight of... I suppose I can bring it and sell it. Not a biggie. Make another one when we need it. Now that's good manure. The problem is, it takes a whole season for it to go off, you know? Yeah. Those bags would, oh, we'd have to go all the way there. We'd have to get the fertilizer as well, yeah. Yeah. Right. This is not really worth it, but I need the XP. You know what I mean? And you're better off starting this, you know, almost straight away. Okay. We'll make some knives, I suppose, on the way down. Let's check out that place. Gostovia. Oh, the skills are up here, let's see. Oh, it's not that one. Which one is it? There it is. Survival again. Okay. What have we got here? Survival sense. Yeah, I think that's the one we really need to be going for. Solid as a rock. Yeah. What's that? Take 10% less damage. We'll go for that one. Yeah, okay. Right. Well, food and water seems to be okay. Well, we'll get some water. Yeah, I'd say it is. I'm going to check down the map and mark it. Yeah, there it is actually. It is pretty near. Oh yeah, it's where we were a moment ago, wasn't it? Oh no, that was Danica. Yeah, okay, we'll mark that guy. Now, let's save and we'll head to that spot over there. Yeah, it's on the valley map. Here's another 102 on the valley. As long as I don't go over that oxbow, I'm good. There. Right, let's go. What we need to be doing is grabbing some junk on the way down. Oh, definitely saw that hole as well. Oh, well, we might need it. We're as well to build one when we come back. I don't think we'll be that stuck for room. I actually prefer the axe to defend myself than that that junk wooden spear. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're better off doing this kind of stuff down there. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the one we started at, yeah. The one we started at, of course. Yeah, I thought it was that one. We actually started on that one. Yeah, because we went over the bridge. Yeah, that's right. Where's that? Oh, it's just tech. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's not skills, it's just tech. It's been unlocked. Yeah, it is the first one we started at. There's two of them pretty close together. I wasn't sure which one we started on. Which ad was this one? I think it was the lady that had the bags, was it? Oh, we're gonna find out. What are these guys like? Rubbish. Oh, he's not bad, but he's a hunter. He's also production. You won't get any better than Tree. Yeah, won't she anyway? Not that we need him yet. Production again. Yeah, not bad, but you would need a miner this soon.
We've got many visitors today. Damn, it's raining pitchforks.
Yeah, okay, what's this guy into? Is this guy a quest? I'm not sure.
Hello.
Oh, it's a haircut.
Take care.
Okay.
Oh, it's here again. Oh, whatever you need, I've got it.
Oh, she's got some junk. Oh, these are the seeds. Well, we don't need them yet. These are the new seeds. Let me have a look at them. Cool. We got the hedge seed, green shrub. What's this? Majestic tree, small evergreen, wildflower, rose bushes, yellow rose. Nice. Yeah, I should buy some junk off us anyway.
See you around.
Not bad. Let me see. Yeah, what's the rest of these? But we're just gonna pick up the bag, and we need at least 6 fertilizer. What's this? Oh, this is summer. There's not much we can grow in the summer. Cabbage and junk, isn't it? It's really autumn and spring, especially spring for growing the decent stuff.
How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my work?
There's 2 crops we can grow in the summer. From what I remember. Knives. There you are. There. Hardly worth making the knives, but we have no choice.
Hello. Best goods in the realm.
Oh, the cabbage. We probably need cabbage. I think we'll go all in on the cabbage. You know that. We need. Yeah, how many again can we do per? I forget. I forget how many we can do per. Oh, hang on. We gotta buy the seed. We're wasting our time. It's the seed. Yeah. She doesn't have seed. Yeah, this is just a finished product. Yeah, that's right. It's the seed we need.
Goodbye.
If that's the case, then that junk I have at home. The only yeah, I don't even think I have the seeds. Well, we'll make up the fields anyway. Okay, let's see. Where's this vendor? Here's a guy here, Edwin. I'd say this is the guy. Mr. Edwin.
I believe we have whatever you need. I've got it.
There's a bag anywhere for starters. We need that. Oh my good God, 285. He's an expensive little guy, isn't he? How much have we got? We have got. Well, we've only got 531, but we might have to take that. The beetroot. Oh, there's the cabbage we can grow now, the cabbage seed. Yeah. Okay, we'll grab the bag. There's the fertilizer. We'll need 6 of these. Yeah, okay, we'll get 6 fertilizer. Yeah, I think, is there a small bag there? Yeah. Oh, there is a simple bag. Yeah, that's much better. I think I'll take that one. And we need 6 fertilizer. But I think it's the cabbage we grow in the summer. We just grab the fertilizer. And then I'll equip the bag and then we'll see, but I'm nearly sure it's yeah, I'm nearly sure it's the cabbage.
See you around.
No. Let me see. Simple bag. Yeah, we know about that one. Yeah, so cabbage. Cabbage and carrots, is it? No, I think it's... Oh, we can do wheat. No, this seed can't be planted in this season. So it's basically cabbage, I was right there. I don't care. Yeah. But I think we just need 6 cabbage seed then, and that's the case.
How can I help you? Want to see my wares?
Yeah, not a great season. There,
Take
that
care.
should be enough. Yeah, well, the flax is pretty much useless to me at this stage, you know, until I get, you know, some way of upgrading to the sewing hut, you know. Well, I suppose you could sell it. That cabbage is the way to go, isn't it? You know, just if you want to get the XP from it. Here, let me get a more comfortable seating position. Starting to slip off this chair. Yeah, let's go back and just get that done. Once I get more organized, I'll do a ton of it here, so I can get as much XP as I possibly can from it. We'll have to kill a few days here doing less junk, I'd say. But we've got the full season, so you know, we can afford to mess about here for a while. Flax, yeah. Oh, the harvests in the summer. Most of the stuff you grow in spring. Yeah. But some of the crops you can do twice a year. I had mine done, let's say, what was it? Flax, oats, and that stuff to make the... Yeah. I did it when one crop was being reaped, the other one could be sold. What was it again? Oats and something else. Yeah. To make the feed. And then I think on some of the fields I had something more of a decoration thing. Yeah. But it will show you on the bag. Yeah, we'll just pick everything. How do we do this again? Let me see. Oh yeah, fertilizer. For goodness sake, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, here we go. Fertilizer. There. Rye. Yeah, that was the one. Rye. Yeah. Is there something else we've got to do with this? Unfertilized. Did I pick the wrong one? Let me see. Probably did. No, we've got fertilizer. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I've got some fertilizer. Oh yeah, it's the trigger. I'm so silly. There it is. It's the trigger. It's the trigger. Yeah. No, I was thinking about the other game. You know, the action button. It's the trigger on this one. Now, we need to get a hole on this guy. I don't think we have one, have we? I think we have. We built one, didn't we? Which one is it again? This one? We do. We have a wooden hole. And then we just do the seed. And we're good. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty miserable plot, but just wanted to get a start, you know. It'll just take me a little while to get back into this again. Hang on again. That one, and then... come on now. There we go, cabbage seed. There. And we're good. Oh, that's our pretty meager plot. So, that's okay for a couple of days. Now, what do we need to do? I maybe should have sold some of that meat, but it really make much of a difference. Sticks and stones, okay. We'll grab these for a while. There's a few spears I forgot to get rid of as well. I, to be honest, I'd much prefer the axe in this game. Although if you're gonna go fishing, I suppose. And that's not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah, so we'll just go here and we'll pick everything. We'll wait till morning and we'll sell off the proceeds. We do a little bit of exploring and we'll see if we can add to that. Even if we put it in near the end of the season, you know, they'll all blossom at the same time. They'll all be collectible. As long as you get it in before the season ends. No, it's the rocks I really need. Yeah, there'll be a lot of this if we're going to get the survival skills up. But it's usually survival I would finish, you know, at the earliest one I'd finish. Mostly because of this thing, it's kind of easy to do. We'll basically take everything here, I would say. I don't think we'll have to move too far for the cabin for this. Hmm. That's pretty clean, isn't it? Ah, right. We are forced into action. Now we can pick that park mule as well, isn't it? Where we can get some more carry weight. Yeah, we could definitely do with that. I'm tempted to put fast crafting on, guys, but I think it might kill the game, you know. I might get to the stage where we might have to. Now, what are we like here? Okay for weight. If the food I'll have to do something with, to be honest. It's taking up too much room. Okay, we'll max this guy out one more time, and I will sell this junk, I'd say. Including most of that meat. Simple enough. There's definitely enough to keep us going here for a while. So this is what we're working on here. The survival. Let's have a look at it. But there's much grindier ones than that. I think the farming is probably the worst. What's that? Diplomacy. What's that? Farming. And there it is. So what are we? 418 of 750. We'll take a bit yet. Most importantly, we should be able to get the tank for the other buildings. Let's see where we are. I don't know if the stone knives are worth it, but it's probably the fastest way to get this, production thing going. It's a bit of a classic, isn't it? The stone knife. There we go. New building unlocked. Well, there's a kitchen now. That'll be worth a while. Yeah, we'll see. What do we need for a kitchen? Just for us. Where is our kitchen? It's a workshop. I suppose the basket weaving is pretty decent for this as well. I suppose we could do something like that. You know, this is a temporary spot, but still. No, the rest of the things you really need NPCs for. I'm not really into that one. Where's that kitchen? Okay, there's the workshop. Fair enough. Kitchen 2. Okay, production. Where's kitchen 1? Oh, it could be locked behind the story, is it? I'm not sure. Well, that's the only thing it won't let us build. But I don't see kitchen 1. Oh, there it is. That's kitchen 1. I thought that was the fish thing. We need 18 logs. Blah, blah, blah. I definitely need storage as well. And we need straw. I suppose I could dump it here. Yeah, we'll make a kitchen somewhere here. Although it's getting a bit late, isn't it? But still. The meat is really killing us. Okay, let's see what we need in sticks anyway for this guy. Yeah, it's there alright. I thought that was the fish thing. Okay, we need 3-4 sticks. Okay, we'll hold 3-4 sticks. There. Now we need 8 stone, and we have 1. Oh, I should be able to. Hang on, I forgot. We should be able to build it without the materials. Yeah. Okay. Keep forgetting. Let me see. That would do. Okay. I keep forgetting I don't need the materials. Where are you, stick? Okay, we need the stone now, don't we? Right. Well, either way, we'll help with that. The building, won't it? Oh, logs, yeah. Oh, we can't do nothing until we get the logs. Okay, either way, we need to... Where's my food? We need some food. And we need some water, and then we'll sleep. We're gonna have to sell the rest in the morning to make some room. Well, within reason. There. Right, let's get some rest. Well, the best about this is, you know, you can pick that 30-day season, but anytime after 3 days you can skip to the next season if you want to. So you're not kind of stuck in it for that entire length of time, you know, if you're kind of comfortable. Once you've done what you needed to do. Which I think is a pretty awesome thing. Now, we need logs. We need quite a few of them. So, let's see what we can do. Obviously, we need another one of these pretty quick. Well, extraction has gone up a little bit as well. It's another hard one to get done. Oh, seem to be a little heavy. We'll get rid of this quick as we can. Not sure we need one of these desperately, but we'll put it up anyway. Resource storage. Now that's the one we really need. That'll be a lot of building for a place we're going to tear down. Whatever. Yeah, we gotcha. We'll need the reeds as well, but I think we're quite close to them. We just have to backtrack a bit for those. We're still carrying a ton of junk. So 8, 16, 3, 2, I'd say. And a few logs. Okay, let's go get our reeds. I think the closest ones are here. Oh, cool, there's some on this side. I think that's it. That's all we need, isn't it? Probably. Okay, we got maybe a little bit more than we needed. Haha. That would do. Oh, sugar. Let's redo this again. There it is. So, okay, some logs, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go get ourselves some logs. Now we need some stone, we'll be needing an axe shortly, I'd say. Getting very, very close to it. Aha. There we go. Yeah, we get this, and I need a production hall up as well, so we can make. We're better off making the reed baskets money to experience, you know, than the knives, to be honest. And we could do the knives as well, but definitely the reed baskets. Oh, I just take 2 trays. There we get a little bit of XP on the building. And in the long run, let's say, you know, get the skills out a little quicker. Yeah, the meat is pretty much weighing us down. Really don't feel the time going in this game. "10 hours, you know, it just goes so quickly. I have been on what? Almost 4.5. That's it. Got rid of our little hammer as well. There we go. Okay, there must be something missing in the kitchen. What did we not do? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. This little guy here. Ah, we still need logs. Okay. We still need the logs. Actually need 2 more to finish.
What a scorcher.
Oh, temperatures. Yeah, we know about that. Now, this should be enough to do it.
I'm boiling.
Yeah. Basically never shuts up until we get some decent clothes or we get that temperature thing right. But out from drinking more water, really. There's that much damage other than that. There we go. We got our kitchen. Let's see what we can cook on this. Pies. What do we need? Well, they're locked. Right. Yeah, well, they're all locked, really. For a while, at least. What have we got here? Yeah, that's the pies. Bread. Wheat. Locked. I think we can unlock them later. Yeah, we'll unlock them later. What's that? Cabbage. Salted meat, blah blah blah. Stew. Soup. Mushroom soup. Kind of a seasonal thing, isn't it? What else did I say? The workshop, wasn't it? And that's it, that's all we need. But we definitely need the workshop. Or whatever about the kitchen. The workshop is a must.
The heat is unbearable.
Ah, the hate. This guy cracks me up. Yeah, the hate. Okay, we need tons of stone for this, I think. Oh my. Okay, we need 7 logs. And it will take us a bit of time. But we'll get the XP and, we'll be able to do other stuff there. But that's as far as I'm building on this until we find our spot. Anything else is just a waste. So we need 2 of these big guys. Not that one, these ones. Oh, sugar. Ah. We're slightly overweight. Ah, we have a ton of stick, don't we? There. Get that a little later. No rush for that one. Now, let's see if we can get our workshop up. The sticks can be used for the baskets and then we'll just blast them out. To be honest, I'm considering using the fast crafting. I don't know, it would be too much of a shortcut. Probably.
I'm roasting out here.
I guess we'll need more logs and straw. So we need ton 2 and we need 18 and we need about 3 logs. Yeah, let's go get this junk. Did that grow back already? I don't think so. That's exactly the 18 we need anyway. Need a couple of logs and then we're good. There should be a little bit of storage on this as well. Right, logs.
Culture.
Yeah, one of these main trees will do. That guy.
It's hard.
Right, that should do. I think that's our building done on this site. Right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, we might have to unlock this. Is there a price on this? Buy scheme. Not enough technology. Okay, we'll have to buy the scheme on this one. We'd have to go with that one. Ah, sugar, I meant to do more. Okay, 15 wicker baskets. Okay. I don't know, might be worthwhile doing the fast crafting, but it kind of kills it, I think. We'll maybe do it a little later. Now while he's doing that, I'll just check on my doggos. Yeah, they're okay. So once we find a decent area, I'll do some shabby stuff on one side of that, and then I'll eventually do the plan and layout for that. Once we have got enough buildings in and junk, we'll start to move in our settlers, I'd say. That's going to be quite some time. You know, there's still a lot to do. I think on this we need the quest to unlock some of the stuff. That's all I've heard. So we need to do, what? 2 more quests for guys and some kind of flirting as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get that one out. Let's see. So that's that with this. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's some things to just maybe store. We'll store them for a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. Got rid of that one anyway. Well, the dried meat is okay. It's falling out well. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping those for a while. Oh, we got some maple seeding. I don't know, did we pick up the maple seeds before, guys? I don't think so. You know, like Valheim, where the trees would drop seeds. No, I don't think we did. No, what would be the point of that? I think we could hold on to our meat. Now that we've adjusted the seasons at least. Yeah, okay. There's still a lot of weight to be carrying around, you know? Yeah, let's see. I don't think it's worth much anyway. Nah, it's only worth 6. Probably more like 2 when you saw it. The wicker baskets are not much better, but at least it gets the crafting up reasonably. Okay. Oh, the straw as well. And I'll be selling the wooden spears this time. They're kind of useless. Okay, we'll grab 3 more of those and we'll make 1 more wicker basket. And then we're gone just to get it out of our inventory. I think it's 5, isn't it? Or is it 7? It's 5. Okay, 3 more of these. There. We'll go to town, we'll sell this junk. And I think we can do a bit of free roaming. Now, obviously food and water will need some of that, so roasted meat. There we go, that's enough. Get some water. We'll store the bag here as well because it's just extra weight that we won't be needing for a long time.
Damn, it's hot.
And the rake. Store the bag and the hole. Same thing really. Yeah, I always keep the hammer, you never know. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right, we'll go sell this junk. Now what we might do, what have we got? We've got about an hour and 20 minutes. We'll do a bit of junk here till we get to morning. And then we'll run in each direction. East, north, south and west. We'll see if we can find a decent building spot. But let me see the map anyway. That island looks interesting. Where did I see it? Hang on, there's something in the skills, is there? There is. Mining. Oh, extraction, yeah. Oh, we need to take one of these. Force of nature. Yeah, well, there's some sense to that, I suppose. Yeah, that's junk. And so is that, really. Yeah, you'd max out this. Okay, we go with forces of nature. Force of nature. Okay, did we get another one? That's not much either. Ah, there's mule. Oh, that's tree. Over the earth and careful miner. Okay, we don't have no skill points. This okay. And production. We need one of these. One is bad, the other is worse, really. All a waste of points. What would be doing most? Crafting, I suppose. The cooking, we do that for ages. I would say crafting. There. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Actually, we'll get back to that guy. What's it doing, August? Yeah, we'll have to talk to him eventually. I might try and get the two quests and see about this flirting thing as well. We'll practice on one of those guys.
Ah, a newcomer. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I don't know who you are. Where are the vendors? There you go.
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm.
Oh, this lady, yeah, okay. Not great, is it? Not much we can do about that. I know about this meat. Okay, why not? We'll get rid of 10 anyway. We'll get rid of 12. The porridge, might as well get rid of it now. There we go. We'll trim down as much as we need to. Let me see, how do we tell the time on this again? It's the map, isn't it? Yeah, it does. What is it? 7:25. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back. At least we managed to get that junk out of the way. I would say our top priority now would be sticking to those side quest thingies and, you know, getting out and exploring and see if we can find a decent spot. So, food, water, everything seems to be okay. We need our axe up here just in case. Ooh, that's bad. We need a new axe. Yeah, if we meet anything we need to battle, that's gonna be good. So what's the axe again? 10 and 2, isn't it? Oh yeah, these are available to eat now, aren't they? Summer, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, I actually think they are. Where are the berries? Yeah. Yeah, they would be actually worth getting, but let's do this. We need that backup axe. Oh, is it 5 or 10? I think it's 10. Oh, not that one, this one. There. It's 10, alright, yeah. There's our backup axe. That's good enough. Now let's save this again. So we'll head down where we were looking a minute ago. We have the time now. Let's see if we can bring this up on our map so we know where we're going. Yeah, well, I know there's a lot of wolves, but we did kill one. You know, so we might have a better chance. That's an interesting island. Well, that's on our way down, so we'll give that a little look over. It looks too small, to be honest. But what a look-see all the same, I'd say. Okay, where is that marker? Hang on, are we even going in the right direction? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Now, let's save this one. Now I just need to pause for one tiny moment, guys. I just need a really quick bathroom break. It won't be a moment. No, apologies. Right, we've got our save. Well, the best about this, let's say, is, you know, if you do meet a decent spot to build, even if you're going to build this rubbish, you know, once you improve in the tech, you can actually upgrade the building without moving it. So that's really good. And what are they called again? The taverns. They're exactly the same size as the large warehouses, not the barns, the other ones. Yeah, so you could put down a foundation for that, kind of build around it, and then you could come back. Okay, right. Let's have a quick gander at this island. It's on our way down anyway. Let me see if we can get that. Where is it again? Okay, it's this way. Food, water seem to be okay. We have an axe, we do. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. Nah. You might have a chance with a spear. I'm actually more interested in this little island. Oh, usually along the banks you'll get some barrels and junk. That might be something interesting. But if it was more really rare stuff, you know, maybe stuff you'd be lucky to find maybe once or twice in a playthrough, that would make that kind of looting pretty interesting. That's pretty much common stuff that you can buy. I suppose early game it might make a difference. Yeah, that's the island. Oh, here we go. We got some beetroot. And here we have... Oh yeah, we'll be definitely using that. Might have been a little more interesting if, you know, the vendors didn't sell the seeds. You found them like that, so it would take you time to, you know, build a huge crop. And, you know, once they were planted, that was it, kind of thing. If you took them away, you wouldn't get the seeds back. That might be interesting enough. You know, you'd slowly build your crops up. Yeah, it's a tiny island. Well, from what I want, anyway. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. But possible. Oh, pretty flat, isn't it? Very, very small. But imagine a kind of villa here. And then you'd need a huge bridge. No, it wouldn't be worth it. Oh. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, you see that? 150 coin still. Here, we'll take all that junk. Thank you for the shovel. Say if you were to do something different. Yeah, well, you could do the large house. Let's say you had your little thingy here. Forward the bridge. I imagine you could make one. It's a bit far, isn't it, guys? Yeah, it's kind of too much. Maybe if it was closer to the shore. But it's tiny for a large village. But for one large house, it would be impressive. But at best case scenario, then you'd be forced to build, well, obviously directly in front. You'd be forced to build here, and that doesn't look like the greatest spot. I'm sure there's better areas than that. But if you were forced to, I'd say you could make a good go of it. You'd have your bridge going over a little kind of nice little spot. Well, it looks much bigger than it is. But you've got this rolling bank here as well. That's not going to be good for building. It's going to be horrible, actually. Yeah, you'd be forced to build along the road. Nah. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Okay. Let's have a look down here. I wanted to see maybe this area and then that other island. Sure, it's probably a nice spot here somewhere. But the only way you would know is to really go all of these roads. No horse, that would be kind of nasty. So we visited what? I think 2 towns. One of the achievements is to visit them all, so we'll get that eventually. We'll have to pick up some quests later, but we'll have a quick look down here. Okay, we picked up some stone, didn't we? So we need a bit of this. I think we need 10 more. Okay. That should give us... That's a 5. 3, okay. Oh yeah, 10. I think it is. Or at least we don't need a workshop for this. Let's see. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, okay, maybe went a little bit overboard. So it must be 2 stones then, yeah. It's 2 actually. Oh, okay. Should do it. Oh, we'll head to this town regardless anyway, and we'll see what's down here. Now, where's that marker? It's this way here, and it's not too far. Now, there was a ton of wolves, so we want to be pretty careful. I think this is a new one, is it?
I'm boiling.
Yeah, it is. We got some rot. Oh, that's pretty common. I believe all those berries, you know, even if you pick the unripe berries, out of season, dump them all off before the season ends. Just chuck them outside your house. You'll have a ton of rot. Much easier than that.
I'm boiling.
Yeah, we know that. Okay, so here's this other spot. And it is pretty flat, isn't it? See, it's not bad. It's starting to roll a bit here, but not the most scenic spot, but it's a pretty decent spot. It's definitely worth considering. Oh, you're close to a bridge, but let's see what's down here. Interesting enough. That's a bit of a roll. Right, let's keep going. Okay, I wonder if I could visit these. We'll start at these 4 towns. We'll go to this guy, then we'll see if we can make it back. And I think our... well, right there, I think that's where our house is. Let's see. Yeah, there it is, there. Right there. Okay, we'll head for this guy. And hopefully not get jumped by a pack of wolves. Oh, we can have a good look at lie of the land as well. This is not bad here, but it's still got a roll. It mightn't look much, but the front foundations on the houses look really horrible. The ladder starts to extend. Looks more like a tree house than a house. So you'd want something extremely flat. You'd want to be hiding that front step in as much as possible. Now just quickly get something to drink. But yeah, only 3 achievements in this. Visit all the towns. Build a mine on every possible place. And I think another one is some quest where some guy needs some big quest done. That's it.
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah. Not bad. Where's those berries? All the berries are still not a lot. Not a ton of food in those guys, is there? I wonder do the same here, like in Oxbow. That probably not. Oh, what's this? with that message board thing. There would have to be one main large. Let me see. Oh, there's no really kind of major town, is there? Ah, come on, how do we... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that's probably the biggest one. Yeah, the other ones are quite small. Oh, yeah, that's probably the biggest one. Apparently, is this an abandoned building? Looks like one. Probably for a quest later. No, there's some people here. Let's see. Oh, there's definitely some guys here.
I'm roasting out here.
Oh no, hang on, this is one of the villages. No, this is the village. Right. There's a guy there I want to see. And this is apparently where our pigs are. I already got the other achievements out, you know, thieving stuff and that kind of stuff. So, we don't have to do anything
I
like
believe we
that.
haven't met before. Want to see my wares?
Not really. Oh, we picked up an iron shovel, guys. That's gonna be quite handy. The rot... We definitely don't need... Oh, hang on, it's worth 0. Huh. Oh, not much to sell, is there? Not much at all.
See you soon.
Spouse. Finding a wife is the first step to secure... What do you think, guys? Will we tie the knot? We're not exactly, how could I put this? A man of means at this stage, but let's see. Maybe she might have low expectations. A shack by the river. Finding a wife, first step to securing your dynasty. Survival. Your future spouse will move into your house and aid you in various tasks. One day she may provide you with an heir, but nothing comes easy. First you will have to win her heart. Remember that you can turn off to the tutorials. What I usually do is I hire someone to work on the farm and then kind of work it from there. I don't like taking out these NPCs. You know, I'm not even sure if they'll be replaced. But I pretty much know that one. Anyway, I think she's kind of doting, isn't she, compared to this guy? Okay, no, it will be the kind of random NPCs we'll work on. So this guy is apparently 18. And there's guys that come in are usually, you know, roughly around that age. Let's see what she's got. Oh, that's a herbalist anyway. No, we won't be picking that. I pretty much know what she has. But I don't think any of the stuff is different than the other map.
A newcomer.
Oh, well, pretty much the same.
Hello there. Take care.
Right, we've visited this spot anyway, so let's see where we are. Yeah, okay, this is the next one. We'll try and get these 4 out before nightfall and get back. We're around there somewhere. And then I think we've got that one, and maybe well, definitely that one. I'm not sure about that one. That should be achievement, I think. So this is the next guy here. And The secret is not to walk into
Damn,
a
it's
ton of
hot.
wolves. Yeah, we know that. Now. There, that's fine. Ah, it's an interesting spot. Is this where we came up with it?
It's unbearable.
Oh, the hate. So look at this. Off on the side's alright. It's yeah, it's still creeping downwards. It looks perfect until you build. As you're creeping up, then the foundations, get much larger on one side. No, here's not bad. But it is creeping up. Now that's the other one over here. But ideally you'd want it out from the map, seeing as you can put up your own little banner after. So this is pretty crowded in here, so ideally around somewhere in the center here would be cool. Or maybe, yeah, it would have to be somewhere along there, to be honest. Maybe even there, you'd get away with there. Yeah. I'd say that lake is a good spot. Or you might even get away with that bottom lake there. Those ones are pretty close together. Either there, or maybe there. If we're looking at it, that way. It takes a long time to get the banner. Whoosh. Oh, okay. Okay, what's this? Yeah, that's the village here. Now, we would probably want to... What the? Okay, that's where the donkeys are. We'd probably want to do a little bit of business with these guys and everyone. We want just something to sell them, maybe, just for a moment. Yeah, we just saw them a few bits of junk in them, and said we're good.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Yeah, that would be enough.
Up the river, but I always got homesick very quickly.
Oh, come on, dude.
Always good, only goods of the
Oh, he's got a bow, alright. We don't need that. There, that's all I need to do here. I'm gonna get rid of that rod, guys, because it's just a waste of time. I pretty much know how to make it, and it's really easy.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on the roofs?
That's stealing. We can't be doing that. Now, that's two of the top ones. Now we need this guy here. That's in this direction. And this is where... Oh, look at this. This is probably where we'll get jumped by wolves. See what's going on here. Oh, he definitely looks like a quest eventually, doesn't he? He's probably one of the gang that we're talking about. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Usually quest related. Now... Alright, we'll see if we can sneak through this without dying. Oh, you'll meet the odd bear as well, but I don't know where they are on this map. And the bison, but they have a different name for him in this. I think it's Wyson.
What a sculpture.
I haven't found any of the mines yet either. I'm sure we'll stumble into them. Oh, we're a bit early yet. Here, what's this? Here we go. It's pretty small. Is this the one? Yeah, apparently it is. Okay, we need to sell them some junk, don't we? Or at least try to.
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, the hate. Yeah, not big into rocks here, are they? It must be the hate. Hi Dungeon Master. And how are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it and welcome.
Boiling.
So what have you been up to? Okay. There's a few in here. Can you... No, you can't really jump in this game, you know
What
that.
a sculpture.
Yeah, well, I'll just collect a few of these guys. Mostly get most of that junk from my inventory. Oh, okay. Right, let's do our little bit of crafting. There. Nice. Not much. Playing through the Fractured. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Sounds interesting enough.
What a sculpture.
Yeah, I got back to this to get the last 3 achievements from the Valley map and do the story. It's the only thing I didn't do in this. But I managed to pick up Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. I wanted to eventually get around to playing it. Oh, South Park. Ah, yeah. I know of South Park alright. Oh, Cartman and the gang. Yeah, Oh, they've got a little thing going here as well. Let's see what you've got.
Hello, traveler. Want to see my wares?
Ah, okay. Lots of interesting stuff. Okay. We'll be selling these guys some stone knives, of course. I doubt we have time to make the
Good
other
luck.
one.
I don't
So
know why
what?
some people
What time is it? Oh, it's 7.
like the smell of
It's gonna be interesting getting back home. Yeah, it can start pretty quickly. Now, nothing really shows up on the map here. So which one are we in? Yeah, okay, we need to get that one. It'll be close enough to where actually camped about there. So we'll have to get back there real quick. That's not too bad, it's in this direction. We'll save this here for a moment. Right, let's make a run for it. Yeah, we'll probably run into a good bit of trouble here. Oh, let's see. We're definitely not running any wolves. Yeah. This looks kind of dangerous, okay. Even a bandit or two. Okay, all we want is drink. Have we food? We'll have to get back to that junk we have. We'll have to shortly do a bit of hunting. Though we don't have a bow. Get a few bunny rabbits or something, I'd say. It's not too bad, it's not a bad shortcut. But we're still, what, 300 and something away. We need to cross this bridge. And we should get back in time. And we've still got a half an hour. I'm hoping to finish the villages, just visit, do a quick sale, get that out of the way. Next time we come back in here, I might come in myself, without doing anything, just seeing if I can find a reasonable spot to build. Then I'll just note where it is and just reload the game. Might save us a bit of time, but either way we'll have to do some exploring anyway. This is a kind of interesting area as well, to be honest, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Because of the sign and all of that. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Let's see what that land is like. It's not bad. Oh, this is trailing upwards a bit. That's a pity. That's a pity. Yeah, it is. You'd want really, really, really large flat area. Okay, that's fine. I guess at the other end of where we are. What's this? Just some plants. I don't even have a torch now, so we've got to be careful. Is that our spot? Yeah, there it is. Oh, to cross the river from... I see. Yeah, that's our spot there, isn't it? It is. It was a bit close to the town anyway. No, there's certain places I think that would look the best if we're looking at it from the map point of view. And they would be... Oh, you might get away with there, but it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be a bad spot. I'll mark it later. So, well, ideally, there, or there. Yeah. That's just my opinion. Okay, let's check that trap. I know we sold a ton of food. It doesn't matter. There it is. There's no point in keeping the other junk, so... we need 10 sticks for this. Oh, we've got enough. There. We always need food. I don't think there's going to be much call for the fire, to be honest. Right, let's get some sleep. Now, what was it? Oh yeah, we'll try and get those objectives out. Well, I'm not sure about doing one of the quests, but we'll try the flirting thing, you see it? Oh, well, the village close those things. I think we might have to give them gifts or something, will we? Yeah. We're better off saving it then. We can do that a little later. Now, food. What do we like for food? Yeah. Okay, the food is on the other one. All the skills, let's see. Okay, we did a little bit more on this. So we've got 1, 2. And we've got 3. So we're looking at 4. Yeah, you could do athlete. 10% strong movement. That's the one we'd want to be hitting there. 10% less damage, obviously. What's the rest of them like? Yeah, maybe this one for a while. 2% more temperature tolerance. And get it down enough, it might shut this guy up. There. Oh, I think we've got another one. There. That's done. Yeah, that's out of the way. We're level 4. So we can forget about that one. And we got 6%, isn't it? Yeah. That would help us a lot. Especially later on in the game when it comes to armor and that. There. Food. Oh yeah, I've got some junk. I could nearly sell off this beetroot and that. Not really good if it's not a seed. Yeah, food doesn't go that far, does it? All the wheat grain we need. Maybe I should have kept that food. Okay, we'd have to go hunting at some stage anyway, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to sell those stupid spears. I'd already used them. so it's 10 with every one. I get it. Oh, so off the beetroot, of course. Let's see what's in our inventory here. Yeah. The shovel. Well, yeah, we don't really need to be carrying that with us for a while. And I suppose we'll keep the furrow here for a while as well. There. That's about the best we can do. There. Now, what are we going to the other villages? What did we get? I think we got the first 3, wasn't it? We're hoping to finish these. Let's see if that achievement will pop. Yeah. I think we got to these 3. Ah, sugar. How do I do this again? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was that really ugly one we went to. Okay. This guy is next. And it's this way. It's not too far. Now, I suppose we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. These berries are eatable, and it will help a good bit with our survival thing. Very, very easy to pick. Yeah, we just take these and that's enough, I'd say. Does get very exhausting after a while, believe it or not. There we go. Now, let's see what is worth in food. I don't think there's a lot. But, like, we got 213 real quick. Now, you can pick them unripe. So that would be 213 rot. So that would be, what, 21 fertilizer? Yeah, you can get a lot pretty quick. But you would have to leave it outside of your storage chest at the end of season. Before it changes. So it would take a lot longer to, what's it, 0.2? Yeah, it's 0.2. Hey, the berry guy. There we go. It takes a lot, but you know, an emergency, I suppose. Now, where's my marker? That's fine. So, did we get the right guy? I think we did. Yeah, pretty much. We seem to be dealing with the temperature now a little bit better. So that was definitely worth the perk points. And just to shut this guy up. Here we go. Yeah. I could sleep on nails. Well, we haven't got too long anyway. 25 minutes, I should be able to hold out till then. Okay, where are the vendors?
I heard that you started your own village. Keep at it. The beginnings are always the hardest.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, there's gotta be a vendor here somewhere. There he is. There's the vendor.
Hello, traveler.
Now, I have got some junk here to get rid of. We'll give him the beetroot. Okay, I'll give him one of those. Why not? Here, have some sticks and have some stones. Now, I want to definitely get rid of these. They're really not much good to me, to be honest. That's it. Oh yeah, there's a really bad stone axe here. There it is. Get rid of that one. That's about it, guys. Now we can target the other spots as well.
Have a good day.
And this is just visiting every village. We'll do a little bit of trade with them. And that should pop the achievement for... I don't know, something about every village or something we gotta discover. So, we know we started there, and I definitely I don't think it was there. I might have been there, but I definitely wasn't there. So, we have those 4. Yeah, that's an interesting spot, isn't it? I don't know, is that worth having a look at it? Maybe. We will have to save. But I suppose it's worth having a look at that. Oh, so, you know, you've got 5 in a line, but let's see. And we'll be coming down here anyway, regardless. Won't be much of a detour. How's this cabbage? Oh, okay, we can't steer it. Cabbage nappers. It's only a matter of time before we meet some more wolves. So this is where the clay is. Ooh, we'll take that. Yeah. Here, I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. This spawns back every season anyway, so let's... I'm not familiar with the resource map on here. So let's see where it is. So it's basically... Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah. Around there. Okay, I think I could remember that. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to pick up... Oh, sugar. Okay, Okay, we'll be going in the other direction. Yeah, we need to avoid those guys for the time being. Now, if you're close by a river, I don't think they'll follow you in. There's some more moose, is it? Yeah, moose. Yeah, we'll get closer though. The spot will show up. Now, let's see. This way, apparently. Yeah, this is the one I marked out. It's kind of a bit of a swampland. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a great place for building. Yeah, it looked a little better on the map. But it was a clearing. Kind of halfway through this, we'll see. Yeah, this is the clearing here. It's not great. Yeah. No, it's definitely not suitable. Not in the least. Okay, we need to get here in a hurry. Now we know there's wolves down there. They kind of gave the game away, so we'll take a wide berth on this. Oh, I'll probably still nab us anyway. Oh, what's this? Okay. Cherries. Is that a knife I see? It is. Oh, it's an iron knife as well. Cool. Yeah, we can't make those yet. That's it, guys. That's it. Well, pretty much done. Okay, where is this location we need to get to? This way here. Boar. Now, boar is a big problem. Almost as bad as a wolf. There's a boar. Oh, yeah, it's a boar. We haven't got a chance. Well, not yet against the boar anyway. There's another one. Wonder if I can outrun them to the center here. Gonna give it a shot. Yeah, we don't get too close, so they won't bother. Now, that's our little target up there. Yeah, it's a bit rough for building here. Bit flat in this area, but nah, it's tiny. Okay. Ah, there's the big guy, the buffalo. Now our absolutely history of these guys, see us? Yeah, we have no chance of this, yes. So we'll see if we can stick to the road for a little bit. Okay, maybe I should have kept the spear. What am I using? Oh, that's a wooden shovel. How do we change this again? Ah, that was just silly. Oh, hang on, I don't actually have... Yeah, I didn't equip it. I saw the bad one. That was an opportunity missed. There it is. Now, that's what we need. Ah well. So much for that. Alright. So at most we have another 2 villages to visit. Anything to sell to these guys? We can sell them off the clay and junk, and firewood. What we got here? We need 2 stone, maybe. That should be enough junk. Now, we need a vendor. There's one straight away. And this is the chicken lady, apparently.
Hello, traveler. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, well, its price is not great, so there's no point in selling it, really. Clay is just as much, but you know, what can we do? I think I'll keep the clay. Firewood we definitely don't need. The stick. The water skin. And we don't need a wooden shovel. Yeah, we have the iron one at home. Stone knife, of course. We'll give her one of those. That's it. That's everything we need to get rid of.
So long.
So, we are pretty much done here for the time being. Now, at best we have 2 more villages to visit for that achievement. Let me see where they are. Hang on. Let me have a look at this. Nah, that's just about the reward points. Now, obviously we've been there, that's where we started. We've even sold something. I'm not sure about that, I'm 50-50 about that, but I definitely... Oh, hang on, there's 2 on the bottom as well. So we need to do these 2 next. There's actually 4, I didn't see the 2 on the bottom. Well, we got this part of it done anyway. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, it's a good bit away. So I'd say we'll hit by the bank.
I'd rather be hanging out by the river with my friends.
So it's this way here. We need a save. But I think we'll hit down by the river and we might find some junk. There. Okay, yeah, I suppose. Make a few knives on the way down. And help our crafting skill as well. Oh, we've been there. Yeah, that's our house there. We're pretty close. Okay, where's that marker we have? It's still a good bit over, isn't it? What time is it? 2:30. Yeah, it'll be a bit chancy, all right. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, we'll have to save it here. Getting there and coming back here. Might be kind of cutting it close. But we still got 10 minutes. I desperately need some sleep. And let's see if we can get this one at least in 10 minutes. So that would leave, whenever we come back on, just to visit those three. That would definitely bump the achievement. And it's something like the last game we played. But didn't have any problems with the other achievements, to be honest. I thought maybe I would be getting them on this, but then when I looked them up, it said they can only be done here on the valley map. Well, as we get a bit more powerful, we won't have too much problem running around here, but the wolves are always kind of a threat, no matter, you know, how maxed out you are. Unless you go in with a full suit of, you know, premier armor. Problem with that is you can't really function that well with that. But I would usually carry that on the horse. I would have a horse. Probably only use it for quests. But it is a nice backup to have. Ah, interesting little area. Yeah. Okay. No, it's still a long way away. Getting back from here is going to be a massive problem. This guy's not exactly moving quickly either, is he? Wolf. Ah, sugar. Okay, I think they're over there. No, we're dead. Okay, we'll have to chance it, guys. Let's see if we can time this. Okay, where is that? Gotcha, you piece of silliness. Okay, what's our food level like? Yeah, if you time it okay with an action, not too bad. Let's see if we can get away with this. Okay, use the berries. Yeah, it was pretty good for water. I'll give it that. We haven't got much food. We have dried meat. There. But where is that other thing? Where are those? Ah, sugar. I must have sold them. You know those things I had for my health? Hey. Okay, we just skinned this guy anyway. Oh, we definitely have some meat now. This guy must have a pretty decent amount of meat, has he? 10! That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's see where my health is. My health is 55. I had a ton of those plants. I must have accidentally sold them. Let's see if I can find them on the way here. That could be the difference between life and death here, but... Ah, sugar. I can't stray too far that way. I should be able to... Oh, hang on, what's this? What have we got here? Oh, there we go. We got a bow. We got a bow. It's not much of a prize, but... it would do. Okay, there's probably more arrows, but it's not worth my while looking around. Where are those stupid plants? Here, I think I've got some here. Yeah, there we go. We need the broadleaf guy. Oh, they're not bad. 5% of your health, so you get around, you get a big patch of those. Healing is not a big thing in this game. But for some reason, we're not really seeing a lot of these plants. That's rubbish. Yeah, you see what I mean? But I need 7 more, I think. Here, what's this? Okay, so we were here before, alright. At least it looks that way. I need to get that other perk as well. Here we go. There it is, we have enough now. There we go. You should really keep about 20 of those plants, you know, until you get the tech to do some potions. Now, we're still a good bit away from here. I need to visit these guys quickly and then get back. We'll save it up and then we will be good. Just want to get this one out of the way. But that was a pretty quick 6 hours, wasn't it, on this game? I always like to play an interesting game instead of, you know, a game that just makes you want to leave. More like a job than, you know, having fun. Yeah, I did a pretty decent job on this for what it is. Yeah, we are. We'll just sell these guys anything and then we can get out of here. And our next priority is getting back as quickly as possible to our house. There he is. Sure we have something to sell this guy.
Nice to see a new face.
Okay. Yeah, we'll sell him the copper knife. It's actually worth a decent bit. Yeah, we'll get rid of the leather for a change. What a stone knife. We really don't need that now. Yeah, we've got the iron knife. How do I get into this thing again? There it is. That's it, guys. And let's see if we can get back from here in one piece. Oh, the nightshade, yeah. Yeah, why not with it for? I don't think I'll be needing it. Well, I'll eventually be needing it for decorating, but not for a long time. By then I'll have tons of it, you know? Right now it's just a burden.
So long.
Now, let's see. I prefer to mark where we're going, so we are going... Well, I'm camped around there. So that's our little target. And it's... yeah, it's... We might be able to stick to roads on this one. All we need to do now is just get back to home base. Right, let's go. We don't really have time for picking berries, so... Oh, a dingo. So, at most, we've got 3 villages to visit for that achievement, which we'll be getting. We do that Tuesday evening. This was my last stream of the week. Yeah. We need to work on... This guy needs to work on stamina as well. Oh, he gets some perks to make it a little better, but it's never really great. So you're better off with a horse. Not to mention you cover ground quicker. That's a pretty flat land. Nah, not really. Well, there's no perfect place on the other map. I'm guessing there's no perfect place here either. You did find a flat piece of land that wasn't perfect and it was way too small. The one thing that does get me with this game is, let's say your directional button on this is the left stick, but also your sprint is pushing down on the left stick, so when you're trying to control a character and you're pushing down on the switch as well, and then turning the switch from side to side as it's pushed down, you know, controlling this guy and sprinting, it gets very, very painful on your wrist and thumb, after a while obviously. But I would have much preferred if it was maybe, you know, the trigger button with something else, or even the right stick. Would have been the way to go, I think. There's a right stick there, and that's sneak. That'll be easy enough. I suppose you could kind of configure the whole thing, but you know, is it worth it? Oh my. It looks like we're gonna get home anyway. Yeah, that's our little shack over there, isn't it? Yeah, not a bad little trip. But we still have much to do. Well, it seems like real estate wasn't a big thing in medieval times. Just pick up some sticks and stones and build yourself a city. Yeah, we'll have to work on the quest when we come back as well Tuesday evening. Oh, my back! That's it, let me save it here. Yeah, we'll save it outside. Yeah, if I get the time between here and Tuesday, I'll see if I can explore, find a spot, and then reload, and just kind of memorize where it is. And then we can kind of go out and check it out. But to be honest, I think one spot, if it's anywhere reasonable, is nearly as good as another. But I'd be kind of kicking myself if there was an ideal spot, so yeah, we'll see if we can find the ideal spot. But that's it, guys. I'm done for the week. I'll be back Tuesday at the same time, and then off again till Friday and Saturday again. Not too much past my time, so it's not too bad. But it's coming up close to 8 AM for me, so I think I should get something to eat and get some sleep. And thanks for being here, Corn. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. So, yeah, I will be back again, obviously, on Tuesday. And we'll get into this. I also have, we also have Stranded Deep we'll have to get to eventually. But I did get Mirage, and I think I have something else. Oh yeah. I've never actually streamed Fallout 3 here on Twitch. And I was going to about 6 months ago. But do you remember the story I was telling you with the hard copy? Wouldn't play even though it was perfect in that, and Xbox have kind of gaslighted me and told me to sell it and buy a digital. But I eventually had to buy a digital, but it was on my terms. I managed to pick up the main game and all of the 5 DLCs for €12. That's what, about 13-14 bucks. Now, well, the game goes on sale quite often, but it's rare, let's say, to see the DLCs at maybe a 60 or a 70% reduction. Because I remember I was going to buy it in digital version, and I think to buy the game and the DLCs, it was crazy. It was like 55 euros. You know, it was the price of a new release, so I definitely couldn't justify it. But for that, it was okay, you know. Even though I shouldn't have buying it, to be honest. You know, I've bought that game off them a few times. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Corin Young, Dungeon Master. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Hufflepuff, Terry, Randy and Tigger, of course, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. And, let's see what else is here. And of course, Gary, and thanks again for following, Gary. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And we mention Hufflepuff, and of course Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix, and thanks for being here. And of course Seb. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm not sure if I replied to you. I probably did, but if I didn't, my apologies. I must have missed the message. And I think we mentioned Young, but just in case, have a good one, Young. And of course Tony. And yeah, good to know you're getting on well. And again, best of luck with your new job. And thanks for stopping in, American Online. And that's it. That's everyone I can see. Now there was probably some more that's maybe not showing up or I was looking, so if I've forgotten to mention you, my apologies. And again, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so that's me done. I will do raid, the usual thing, and yeah, I desperately need to get some sleep. So, let's do this raid. And have a great one, guys. Right, let's see who's streaming.